All right, Leon. All right. We're going to pick up where we left off, and then I'll get to the football because people, I think, sometimes think that I make up stuff along the way, which I don't do. And all of a sudden, what a change in events in Calgary this early evening here in the East Coast, out there late afternoon. And I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. And people thought that, oh, Mace don't know what he's talking about. Blah, 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 blah. It seems that our good friend, Mr. K.Murray, is now under fire. And I tried to say before that sometimes when um, when you have certain things working for you and you don't go with the flow. What do I mean by this? Well, back in June, when they made all these draft picks, they got patted on the back. You made a fan base ecstatic about the future of the team. You expect the team to go that route. Now, as we're speaking, and we had one of the best trade deadlines in a long, long time in NHL. That's why NHL is one of the best sports in the world. We have a fan base who, how can I say this? Because it's funny in a way, but I don't think it's funny because I support the team, and this is seriousness because they're in the hunt for the wild card spot in the Western Conference. You are who you're not, you think you are. What did that mean? Well, to some Flame fans, and I told this to Moss in our morning show and afternoon show earlier, that 70% of the fan base wants this team to tank. They didn't. They didn't make a move, and now Craig Conroy is under fire now out in Calgary. Folks, it doesn't take a moron to tell you, look at your damn roster. You suck ass. You really do. You suck ass. You know, and this is no joke because none of these guys are going to catch fire, folks. The highest point total of any player on this team, the highest, is predicted to be 48 points. You know how embarrassing that is? That you can only get 48 points as a team, as an individual scorer? Are you effing kidding me? And now I'm glad the fan base has come to their senses out there. They are roasting him, and now I forgot Murray's last name. He's the owner. It's not happy. What did I try to tell you? Okay. Well, one thing about me, folks, I don't make up things. I don't. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a guy that wishes. Hey, Larry H. By the way, thank you, family. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you popped up in here. Thank you for the contribution 2 weeks ago. I've been waiting for you to thank you. I totally appreciate you, Larry. How's things going, man? Everything going. I'm gonna talk football, Larry. He wants to stay and hear me talk about the NFL. I am, but because we had a great hockey trade deadline this morning and this afternoon, I had to go straight to this story, which is now is coming out, and say what's up to Larry H. and what's up to Moss again. Moss is talking about rebuilding Bruins club. I don't know why that gets him so happy. Larry H. in the building, everybody. It's like Brownie Ellie's having a marathon today. Moss is happy with his third rounder. I don't know what the Raiders are doing. I gotta read what you said about that, Larry. I do appreciate you, man. I'm gonna do the NFL in a minute, so stick around. So Geno's traded to the Raiders. I said here the last 2 weeks that the new offensive coordinator in Seattle doesn't like anything about Geno Smith. Pete Carroll made that move. And what did I tell you? Aaron Rodgers is available. That will be a perfect fit, and maybe DK Metcalf will stay. I think they'll go get Aaron Rodgers. I don't know about Sam Donald. I wouldn't go that route. But Aaron Rodgers, yeah, you go get Aaron, let him run the offense by himself, and I will definitely put you as a Super Bowl contender in the NFC, no doubt. So I'll talk about that. Let me see. Monsters Raiders got Geno Smith and Donald maybe Giants now. Okay, I'll get to that in a couple of seconds. Let me get back to Calgary real quick. So now, Craig Conroy, who is the general manager, who had nothing but good things about him, that is going away. And I knew it was going to happen. And, you got to watch your favorite team every day, like I do. I watch them every night. I go into the chat rooms, and they're very cool people in Calgary. They appreciate me. I don't speak much, but I've always been on Team Tank. And now out there, Team Tank, the idiots 30 percentile who wanted them to win, they realize now there is no light at the end of the tunnel now. And I'm going to tell you why. And I've been saying this to these people. Shout out to Ryan Pender, by the way, and the young men, Garrett and Mike, in their show In the Dome. You do not build championship teams in any sport with an 18th and 28th round, first round pick. It doesn't work that way, especially with a draft that's so suspect. Yeah, no action either way. Yeah, he's in trouble right now. And I forgot Murray's last name, the owner of the Flames. It's a simple last name. He is not happy right now. And I knew this was going to come back to haunt them. Again, look at the Bruins, folks. 16 consecutive years of winning hockey. This year, they're going to be in the top 10. They're going to get a player to help turn their franchise around. The Boston Bruins. Good for them. Calgary Flames, on the other hand, like everyone's saying now, and I've been the one saying it, enjoy Montreal picking if you're not, and I don't think you're going to make the playoffs, to be honest. I don't think so. I think Utah is younger, they're more hungrier, and they can score. April 3rd, Calgary at Utah. For you Calgary Flame fans, circle the calendar because that's going to be your season right there. Because after that, you play two with Colorado, one with Dallas, and two with Vegas to end the season. And the Kings. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Tried to tell you. I tried to say, Team Tank. We was telling the fans, hey, you gotta be in the top 7. They got the next great defenseman. I'm not gonna call him what Pierre Maguire and a lot of people up in Canada calling him the next Bobby Orr. I'm not going that far. But correct, where did you get him? Ninth pick in the draft. Not 18, not 26, 9. There you go, gorgeous. Good to see you, Miss Molina. 9. Oh, but this is the bullshit they say out there. So I'm pissed off about this. Oh, you gotta teach the young players, folks. None of those guys who are young players on the team right now are gonna be on the team in 2 years. They're not gonna be there. The young talent is coming a year from now, from the 24 draft. And that's nothing against Canizari or Coronado. They're not as good as this thumbnail I'm about to put up right now. Yeah, Flames at Leafs next month, not this Monday, next Monday night on Amazon Prime. And then I get to see the Flames. I get to see them all week because they're here in the New York metro area. After Toronto, they play the Rangers at the Garden. Then they go to the Devils. And then The following weekend, they go to Long Island. I'm trying to get to that game. That's a late afternoon game here in New York. That's a 4 o'clock game in Long Island. I'm trying to get tickets for that. Yep, didn't get rid of Kadri. That's the move the fans wanted. And Moss, get this. According to Flames uh, rooms, like their shows, Kadri did not want to go back to Colorado. He wanted to stay. That shows you, and you know what? Guess what's going to happen to Kadri? A year from now, when this team is really sucking, no one's going to listen to you, bro. Say, I want to go to a contending team. Then Conray's not going to get rid of you. He's going to give you one more chance in July 1st. Okay? Because let me tell you something. You've seen Rasmus Anderson lately. That coach of Sweden knew what he was talking about when he never played them in the Four Nations tournament. He sucks ass. And now Craig Conroy is catching a lot of heat out there, and the ownership is not happy. Not happy. And it's a major fallout. It's going to be a major fallout if they don't make the playoffs. And guess who they play tomorrow? You damn right. You know I'm pulling for the Canadians tomorrow. Another problem. They expect at least 14, listen, 14,000 Montreal Canadian fans tomorrow night for the game. And Montreal needs the game. Both teams need to go. I think Montreal is clearly better than we are. When we caught Montreal in October, Montreal was going through bad habits, bad losing streaks. That's not happening now. That's not happening right now. It's not. It's not. Shit. So, people, they think when I talk, maybe they think that, oh, he's full of it, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, I was right. Like 95% of the time, I'm always right. Okay? You couldn't make one minor move. You just had to keep bums like Saragovich and Mironov. You had to keep those guys here. You couldn't give them away for a bag of pucks. And you're going to pay for it, Craig, because I'm telling you right now, Montreal gets our pick. Florida is going to be in the hunt for a championship. You better hope that Devils fall out completely. You better hope that, because if the Devils somehow make the playoffs, Montreal's picking 11. Treliving had a great day today in Toronto doing Brad Treliving things. And I think that's another reason why the fans in Calgary are pissed off at Conway. They can't stand Brad Treliving there. And Treliving had a hell of a day for the Maple Leafs. What's up, champ? Talking to Jordan. Talking to young Jordan in the chat. Liverpool. Champions. So now, Mr. Conroy has a lot to answer to the fan base, to the ownership, and the Calgary media, of course. They want to be ho hum about it because that's the media out there. But there's some people that are pissed off. Fan base is on fire right now out there, on fire. But remember, these are the same fools who hold up, give me a second. Yeah, how did it go out? I don't want to talk on the phone. Had it sitting up and it fell down. It's gone. There you go. There you go. I don't know why it's so low. There you go. It comes up loud. All right. Like I was saying about True Living, Brad doing Brad things, and Flame fans look at that, and they just went off today, and they're going off right now as we speak. And this is why I say you gotta know your team, folks, and you can't be a homer about it. You gotta be real about this. You can't be a homer. Sean in the building. Good to see you, Sean. I'm gonna need you for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, bro. We'll talk about it. I'll hit you up about it. So all of a sudden, what was good feelings in Calgary have now turned into a very angry fan base and very angry concept creators. Why didn't you make a move? And if they don't make the playoffs, you better believe if you don't make the playoffs, there's going to be hell to pay for Craig Conroy. And I'll tell you what I would do if I'm Craig Conroy. Those two picks you have, put whoever you want with those picks, trade all the way up, or go get yourself a real center. Okay, we'll talk more hockey later. Let's get to the football right now, which really matters. Geno Smith traded this evening. So, how I feel about Geno going to the Raiders? Good riddance. To me, quarterback has been holding the Seahawks back. Geno's story 2 years ago was a beautiful story. In 23, I mean 22, we all loved it. I ate it up here. You know that. Sean will be my Sean will be my Ian Rappaport. I'm gonna have my cell phone on, and when you hear the beeping, that's Sean giving me who's going where, beginning Tuesday. So good to see Sean up here. I'm writing to him right now, and I'm sorry about my flame rant, but I had to do it. Melina, do you want to get a piece of this bet with me and Moss? Do you want to join Moss and get? I'll pick a jersey for you to get me. You're talking about the damn Blue Jays. You can join. You can join the bet, sweetie. If you want a piece of the bet, you can join us. Oh man. So Flames ain't tanking, sweetie. They're going for it. They're going for that lousy ass HC so they can get swept by either the Stars or the Avalanche. The cocky Vegas Knights, boy, they're cocky, ain't they? But I'm gonna get back to hockey later. This is football now. This is why we're here tonight. You're looking at the faces of this thumbnail. Miles Garrett could be traded. Detroit wants him so bad. Okay, Moss, you believe the dream, baby. Can you see Seattle coming up with Miami and trading for the 13th pick for a QB? Nah, I don't think Seattle wants these guys. I think they want a Rodgers and wait for 27. I think they'll go for Rodgers. And I think that's a smart move. Rodgers be back on the West Coast. The Seattle media is about intellectuals, smartest guy in the room. They eat that shit up. That's why they love Sherman so much. They put up with the phoniness of Russell Wilson. They really love Cam Chandler because Cam Chandler is a big time engineer now. I forgot what company he works for, but he's a big time engineer. That's why he went to Virginia Tech. That's why they love that Seahawk team. A lot of those guys were college graduates with real degrees and very intellectual. Gave them so much fodder back then in the day. Rodgers would be a perfect fit for Seattle. Perfect. Defense, I think, will take another step forward. If they get Rodgers, folks, the best division in football now will be the N.F.C. West. Okay. Sean says everyone's saying that Seattle have turned their attention. I wouldn't do that if I'm Seattle. I wouldn't touch Sam Donald. Montreal Expos. I'll be back late night. Okay, Melina, enjoy your wrestling, honey. Rogers Dark Room, Seattle, Rain, Starbucks. That would be a perfect fit. I wouldn't waste my money on Sam Donald from Seattle. I wouldn't waste my money. You're going to be disappointed. Metcalf will really leave. Metcalf wants out so bad. So let's do this. Miles Garrett, Detroit is seriously considering 3 to 4 number ones to get him out of Cleveland. Devontae Adams, he can negotiate with anybody. Rumors are he's close to joining the Broncos, which I think will be. I will if he goes to the Broncos, I will pick the Broncos to win the AFC West. Uh, is that Holland? Yeah, Devon Holland, rumored to be going to Seattle or Green Bay somewhere. He would like to go to Seattle to be back close to home in British Columbia, Canada. Sam Donald, who the hell knows? Who cares? Uh, I forgot the Ravens tackle name. He's the one with no helmet. Who knows with him? And of course, the Kansas City Chiefs offensive guard Miami is linked to him. So I'm giving you up to date. Brunson out for 2 weeks. Sam Serenia said Shams is the best. I followed him since Bleacher Report and Yahoo, and he was there with the great damn, I forgot my man was just retired from ESPN. Woj. When those two guys was together, NBA was on fire. Today, NBA is a joke. Everybody knows that Laker trade was coerced. Colin Cowherd let out the bomb yesterday. He's in a lot of trouble now with the NBA. NBA just can't get out of their own way. And I'm going to go a step further. All the NHL has to do, it has a game on ESPN or TNT and a fight breaks out after the face off, everyone's watching the hockey playoffs in America. Everybody. Because everybody knows the NBA is a damn joke. I don't want to talk about the NBA tonight. It makes me want to throw up. It's a losers league. It's a casual fans league. And I'm gonna kill the NBA. Something I heard yesterday where I was listening to unfortunately in a goddamn Uber. And I told that bummer Clyde cut that shit off. He finally did. But I'll talk about that whenever I talk about the NBA next time. All right, let's get to it. OKC Canadian Thunder. That's a team that the NBA do not want nothing near the NBA finals. But I think the NBA doesn't realize fans want to see Oklahoma City go for a title, just like Denver 2 years ago. They want to see that. They want to see something that is legitimate, legit. NBA is full of shit, but I don't want to talk about that sorry ass league. I'll talk about the Raptors in a couple minutes because you know me, I say some good things about them. Back to the NFL, what we're doing right now. Beginning Monday, these are the teams we're going to cover, okay? Because these teams have the most cap space, and these teams are going to make moves. In the NFC, Philly, Washington, the entire NFC North, Chicago Bears, and I'll say it again, why was Chris Greer asleep while the Bears, Ryan Poles went out and got him 2 offensive linemen for low draft picks? That's what a real GM does, and that's why I love Ryan Poles in Chicago. I call him Papa Bear. He knows what the hell he's doing. Has to protect his franchise second-year quarterback. Okay? And someone brought up a safety to me, a kid from South Carolina. Well, the Dolphins are looking at that kid real hard. And when interviews start, you better believe that kid, Malachi Starks, will be very high on their list to bring in. So that's your little dolphin tidbit that old boy gave me down in South Florida yesterday. There you go, Dolphin fans. Go eat it. They're going to be looking very hard at safety with that 13th pick. All right? Morrissey just scored. Let me turn around. I have that game right behind me, but I'm so focused doing this pre NFL free agency preview. We'll do the NFC North. We'll do the NFC West now that Geno Smith is gone. All right, winning pick up 2-0. Morrissey just scored. I'm looking at the Jets right now. They got a real pep in their step tonight. It's amazing what two little trades can do, isn't it? Isn't it? All right, let's do free agency, folks. I said the teams will follow in the AFC. We'll follow the Jets, and we'll follow the Raiders, since the Raiders got 81 million in cap space. I like Geno with the Raiders because the Raiders are going to surround him with talent. That's what you get $81.6 million in cap space. Let me see if Sean wants to come up. Morris wants to pull up. I know Sean going to work later tonight. Let me drop this link. I apologize for rambling on, but when I'm into something up here, I go for the juggler because I know what I'm talking about up here, folks. All right. That's what they're saying, Sean? Yeah, I believe Sean. Sean's my insider. So when he says it, it's legit. Trust me. Any guy who started in this room 4.5 years ago, anytime Sean says something, it's legit. So if Sean says they're going to spend money on that loser, Sam Donald, we'll see what DJ Metcalf goes next week. And I don't think Metcalf is going to play with Sam Donald. Anybody could come up with it. Drop the link. Now, why am I following these teams? These teams got the most money. And I know Pittsburgh got 60 million. They're not going to spend that, folks. Because Pittsburgh is frugal. They're not going to go after Sam Donald. They may go after Aaron Rodgers. But if I'm Seattle, I go Aaron Rodgers. Giants also, I read this right before I pulled up here a few minutes ago. Giants also in the Sam Donald sweepstakes. It also tells you, oh, let me say one more thing. I'm starting the draft from pick 11 on. Pat McAtee, listen to what I'm about to say. Pat McAtee will not go to the NFL draft. He is not doing the draft because all these players, according to Pat, sucked ass at the combine. So you will not see Pat McAtee or the Pat McAtee show at the draft this year. He's not doing it. And this is no fault of the kids. Don't blame the kids. The problem is, this is what happens when you put your foot. No, my mother always told me, don't you dare walk into this household in dog shit. Well, the NFL put themselves in dog shit. You know why? Everything to those dumbasses about the goddamn quarterback. And this quarterback draft sucks. Okay? And while Shador Sanders continues to make a complete ass out of himself, and he is sliding, Jason Dart is right. Gee, I wonder why. All right, let's take a look at these free agents. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to do it now. And let's see where's the best fit for these teams. And these teams got a lot of money. I was talking about it this morning on my hockey trade deadline show. You're the Miami Dolphins, and all your competition got monstrous cap space. And you had to redo Bradley Chubb to get to 9 million. Are you effing serious, man? Now I know Armstead's going to retire, or maybe he won't. If he doesn't retire, folks, then yo. You want to make a bet Chris Greer this weekend is going to be in scramble mode, which he does pretty well. He does. He does. Chris Greer, for his credit, he does redo contracts pretty well. I'll give him that. So Pete Carroll gets his quarterback. I know Seattle is glad to give him up. I'm laughing at this right now. All right, Donald linked to the Giants and the Seahawks. Uh, this is comical. Let's get the list. Donald, Justin Fields, and Wilson. I wouldn't touch none of them at all. If I was a team looking for a quarterback, that's why the Raiders tonight traded for Geno Smith because Pete Carroll feels comfortable with Geno Smith. Why? Geno Smith does what he's told. And coaches love that about a quarterback. A guy like Tua is that way. When you tell Tua what to do, Tua does it without a problem. He's that type of quarterback. Tungalova is. He doesn't improvise. He does what the coach tells him to do. And teams love that in a quarterback. Kirk Cousins is another one. He does what you tell him to do. Okay. Aaron Jones, Najee Harris. You know, if I'm the Dolphins, Najee Harris would be a nice pick in free agency. I wouldn't touch Aaron Jones. I will definitely touch Najee Harris. Don't got too much on the tires. Wide receiver Higgins is going back to Cincinnati. They put the franchise tag on him. Godwin I wouldn't touch, get hurt too much. Amari Cooper sucks ass. Jawan Johnson of the Saints, no. Gilsicki is available again. I don't know. Tyler Conklin, no. I wouldn't touch the Titans. All right, the other player in that thumbnail is Ronnie Stanley. Uh, does a lot of stupid penalties. If I'm the Dolphins, I wouldn't trust him on my team. He draws too many dumb penalties. Cam Robinson of the Vikings and Tyron Smith are too old. Trey Smith is the guy. I know Miami's interested in him. Trey Smith, Will Fries, Tevin Jenkins, three best guards in free agency. Ryan Kelly, another one. Milton Williams of the Eagles. Osa Adi Gazua, Dallas, Levi, all these African guys. Onyu Zoriki, those are your three best defensive tackles. I think Miami will draft the defensive tackle myself. Khalil Mack, Josh Sweat, Hassan Reddick. That's another guy from Miami I would look at. Greenlaw, Zach Braun, Nick Bolton. Bolton I would look at. Braun went back to the Eagles, by the way. DJ Reed does too many stupid turnovers. Rasul Douglas, he's pretty good. And then at safety, number one, of course, Javon Holland, Cameron Bynum, the Vikings. Talanoa Hufanga, former Niner player, I would look at him. I would take a look at him. So those are some of the names on each position. They're the top players in each position. Zach Braun went back to the Eagles. And, you know, when who's with us? Oh, okay. I told him to pull up today. I'm sorry. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up with you, Big Mace? Hold on, give me a second to step out.
Yeah, take your time, bro. Dusty Jimmy.
Hold on, it's good, Mace.
I'm good. I just did 6 hours of NHL trade deadline stuff. One of the biggest trade deadlines in years. I was up here early in the morning. So.
Yeah, that's why I didn't come up because I don't watch that shit.
No, you don't. Capital's down to one. No, you don't. Let me ask you this: you guys got, and I don't think you like it. You guys, Pete Carroll got his quarterback tonight. He got Zeno Smith. He's your new starter. How do you feel about that?
I hope we still take a quarter. I still hope we take a. I think that is collateral for if we don't land on Shador, we can make it through the season. We know that I'm not a fan of Geno Smith, but he can hand the ball off 30 times a game, which is what we'll have him doing.
Dusty, you make an excellent point. That is your bridge quarterback. I get the feeling they will take Shador Sanders.
I still want Shador. Like I said, what they give up for him? Like a fourth or a fifth?
A third.
That I don't like. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah,
But I
but
mean,
yeah,
he's underpaid. He's not gonna make a lot of dumb turnovers, but
I don't know about that.
and,
But
and
here's my
and he
thing to
has
you.
Pete there.
Here's my thing to you. You got 81.6 million dollars in cap space. That's why you gave your man Crosby that monster deal on Wednesday. What do you think about that? You gave Max free for
I didn't know
105, so he got him for the next 5 years.
3 years, 105 million extension.
Yeah,
Congratulations, man. He's a we learned from our lessons with Khalil Mack. When you have a lifer, you take care of him for life.
I totally agree. I think that was a great move. Cooper Cup,
You
Green
got
Bay,
to
Miami, to name two teams, Moss. Denver's the other for Cooper Cup.
Cooper Cup to I could see Cooper Cup. Cooper Cup need to go to I'm not gonna lie. I want to see Cooper Cup with C.J. Stroud.
That'd be interesting.
I want to see Cooper Cup with C.J. Stroud. That's what I want to see.
Okay, okay. I can see
Either
that, by
see
the way.
no. Even better, put him in Atlanta. Cooper
I don't
Cup in
think
Atlanta.
I don't think he wants to play on turf no more.
I mean, you know what? I could see the Chiefs going to go get him.
Interesting. I could see the Chiefs getting him too.
I could see the
Here
Chiefs
is,
going to go get him. And unlike DeAndre Hopkins, he still got about 2 years left in the tank.
I would agree with that. If DeAndre Hopkins played and was on the Super Bowl, retired after the game. Let me ask
But
you this: you got 81. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Dustin.
I like the Geno Smith pickup. But if we don't take a quarterback, then I hate
I get the feeling Pete Carroll is going to take Shador Sanders. I do,
it.
especially with Chip Kelly there.
Chip Kelly would hate Shador.
Why?
That motherfucker Shador slap the shit out of Chip Kelly if he say something crazy to him.
Okay. Let me ask you this: what do you do beginning on Monday with $81.6 million? What do you think your guy Tom Brady's going to do with that?
Trey Smith. Because if you take Trey Smith, right,
Yeah,
we can go get a good tackle and really be set on the line, bro.
yeah. Be interesting.
Huh?
Trey Smith is on the verge of making a lot of money.
I like Trey Smith. I think if we because he's a good pass protector, he's strong, he can run block. He's only 26. Go get him, give him a 5 year deal, and then go draft a right tackle. You know what I'm saying?
So many teams got astronomical amount of cap space, Dusty. I couldn't believe when I read the list
Hey, hey, can I
yesterday.
say something? I
Wherever
do.
you want.
I have decided who wide receiver number one is.
And who's that?
Jim Horn Jr.
Okay. Raiders, very interesting. 81.6 million after the Max Crosby extension. which I think was an excellent job by the Raiders. You don't have to hear these guys trying to screw them anymore. He's a Raider for life.
We-
Would
I
you
mean,
want
but we got
to?
another. I mean, we got Jacory and Bennett coming up next year. He's going to have to get taken care of. I think he's going to be our ace corner. Colton Miller, it's about time for him to get an extension. Um, we need Wilkins to stay healthy. That's what we really need. We need your boy Wilkins to be healthy. Um, right tackle, like again, right tackle, quarterback, corner, receiver. That's what we drafted. Probably another linebacker. What we do not need is a safety. What we do not need is we don't need another. I mean, I don't think we need another edge rusher too. I mean, like I'm not super sold on Wilson, but
Yeah,
the thing is, we picked him number 7. We kind of gotta right. The thing is, we know he can stop the run, so he's not like a total bust. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, but if Abdul is there, if Carter's there, if Shadur isn't, I'm not mad if we take Carter.
Okay. I would trade up with Cleveland, bro.
I don't think
That's
he
the
makes it there, man. What makes you think? First of all, I don't think. I think first of all, I think Shador will go back to college before he played for Cleveland.
I think Shador Sanders, listening to that young man talk, his ego is so bruised that he's not going one or two. That he's not even going. Him and the DB, they're not going to the draft. They're going to be at the college campus with their teammates.
What's wrong with that?
I don't have a problem with it, but the NFL
Like,
does because if you're pick go 1, 2,
well,
3,
maybe y'all
4, and you're
shouldn't
not,
be putting reports. Maybe they shouldn't be putting reports out there that he's sliding in the draft in.
you're right about that.
Because let's just keep it real. Like, isn't didn't Dion come to the combine, run the 40-yard dash, and didn't stop, ran straight to the car?
Yeah,
Is that a true
sure did.
story?
Yeah, that's a true story.
So like let's not act like he's not the apples don't fall too far from the tree. Like, why would he want to come there and throw for what?
I agree. I don't have a problem with what I have an issue with Shadus did, but I can understand why he did it. He's like you said, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. You know what I'm
And
saying?
shit, if Shadur falls to 6, bro, if we don't take him, do you know
I think the
everybody's gonna
Raiders.
boo?
I think the Raiders will move out to get him
What do you mean?
because the Jets are going to move up to get a quarterback. Remember, Rodgers is gone. That's why I got Rodgers going to Seattle. This will be a perfect fit.
Are they gonna take Shadur in New York though?
The Giants, no. That's why they're into Sam Donald. No, no. Big Money Sean told me about a half hour ago that Seattle is really interested in Sam Donald. I'm with him. So if you didn't hear the news, folks, Raiders give up a third for Geno Smith. I know Seattle's happy to see him go, and Geno will go back to the man who saved his career and got him paid, Pete Carroll.
I mean, look, Mace, I am not happy about Geno Smith. Okay,
He's a bridge quarterback.
I mean, I just know that like this is a typical Raider move. On the phone. Hold on 1 second, Mace.
Yeah, take your time. Talking to Dusty about his Raiders. Glad he pulled up tonight. I told him I was going to be on tonight. I'm glad I got through to his page. Let me throw in some other things. I don't care what the Bills do. I don't care what the Chiefs do. I don't care what the Ravens do. I don't care what none of those teams do. Detroit's fascinating because they're willing to give up so much to get Miles Garrett. All right, and if he does that, then we're going to see something interesting this season. Moss told me I have over 100 views with the NHL. I didn't play around with that, folks. And I'm glad people watched it and enjoyed it. 5, 6 hours of hockey coverage. That's all we talk about. NHL coverage. That's why the NHL is the best. And I was proud to do that. Like I said before, Dallas got $50 million. Give Jared Jones a lot of credit. The old bastard got 50 under the cap. Dallas is going to make some big moves this week. Cowboys are going to be making some big moves. If I'm Dallas, I'll just take the running back from Boise State, get me a receiver. So Dallas is in the mix, folks. Good for them. I could see Najee Harris. I could see Aaron Jones. Dallas needs a running back, a receiver, and an offensive tackle or guard. And I think the Cowboys, with their first three picks, can fulfill all of those. Talking about Big D. Higgins is off the board. We all know that. So T. Higgins is gone. He's back with the Bengals for another year. I think they told Jamar Chase, let's go for it. If we don't win it this year, I'll make you the highest paid receiver. And T. Higgins is out. So the Bengals are going for it. I want to see them shore up their defense in Cincinnati before I can take them seriously. All right, Red Wings up on the Caps 2-1. So back to the NFL. What do you think your favorite team is going to do this week? I think Green Bay. We will roast the Packers on Monday. That their general manager Brian Gutekunst is talking all this uh, big boy that they're going to spend, get the players they need. They're going to trade for Metcalf. Like I said, I don't care for Buffalo. I don't care for the Ravens. Cleveland sucks ass. Pittsburgh got $60 million. They don't know what to do with it. Kansas City got a lot of soul searching to do. Chargers got 90 million in cap space. We'll do the Chargers on Monday. 90 million. You don't think Jim Harbaugh is going to spend that? All right, Dusty is gone. I'll give you a couple more minutes, folks, and then I'm out of here. Uh, we want to go back to the NHL, we can. Uh, Monday is the big day. We'll do it Monday, quarter to 4 Eastern time. I'll be on the air. Again, if you didn't hear me earlier, Calgary, there is a major fallout there with the Flames not doing one thing. And now fans are coming to the realization that their team can't score. You need to score if you want to win in the NHL. Every team got better today, tremendously. They stayed pat. Let me see something. A lot of disappointed fans out in Western Canada right now. Trying to find what I'm looking for. All right, it's nice. Uh, I'm gonna have a good night tonight after I finish this. All right, who are the winners from today? The winners and losers of today. I sent Moss the link, so he's having dinner right now. He's on his way home. I think Moss is on his way home. So we're gonna be together tomorrow, late night. Me and Mr. Miami will be Montreal and Calgary tomorrow night up here, 6:45 Eastern. We'll talk about the picks. Moss is going to a hockey game. That's right. He's going to see the Saskatoon Blades tonight. So I'll catch up with Moss tomorrow. Winners and losers today. Well, one team, Manzano had a hard time understanding who was the winner today, Pittsburgh Penguins. Why? Pittsburgh needs prospects. With the moves they made, they got some damn good prospects. And maybe they can do some things with Sidney Crosby around. And they got a lot of cap space, the Penguins. So let me read the Seahawks story is right here. Moss's guy, Brad Marchand, traded to the Florida Panthers. Kirk Cousins wants T. Higgins' mother upset that he got the tag. You can't make these stories up for us. They're right in front of you to read. I don't see it. Seattle making a big mistake. Oh man. All right, Donald's looking for a 3-year deal. Oh, I didn't know Clint Kubiak is in Seattle. Maybe Donald's not a bad idea. I found what I was looking for. Amen. People think the Patriots will go get Metcalf, 125 million under the cap. Hey, I would go. Tell you, New England gets Metcalf. They're back in business, folks. They get him and Travis Hunter. New England is back in business in the AFC East. I don't want to hear about Miami. I definitely don't want to hear about Buffalo. Okay, I don't want to hear about those two teams. All right. Let's see who are the big winners and losers today from the NHL trade deadline. We're almost done, folks. Another 7, 8 minutes, and we're out the door. And I'll see you all tomorrow night for the NHL. All right, Carolina Hurricanes, the big loser. I totally agree. You only get two number ones and some players that Moss likes so much. Nico Rantanen, the big winner. He goes to where he wants to go play. Colorado, of course, a big winner. Vancouver, big loser. I agree. Kyle Dubas of Pittsburgh getting all that youth. He did a hell of a job today, Kyle Dubas. Now nobody's laughing at him anymore. So, good job, Kyle. You get my respect. Opposing teams facing the Rat Kings in Florida. I agree. That means teams in the Eastern Conference of the NHL. Brad Marchand looks good in Florida colors, let me tell you. So those are some of the biggest winners. Dallas is a huge winner. I don't give a damn what this guy says. You got to put Calgary with Vancouver as one of the biggest losers. They stood pat. Most likely, I don't see them making the playoffs. Neither do their fans now. The realization is coming in. They've got a killer schedule. And that big game in April, folks, looms. Calgary and Utah. I think the game is in Utah. Let me check. Oh, okay. The Raiders interested in Sam Darnold also. Sliding Devils. Utah playing in Chicago in about right now. Outside. Blues and Ducks at 10. Wild Canucks at 10. Penguins and Knights at 10. So we got a couple of good 10 o'clock games. Find out when that Calgary Utah game is and where. I know it's in April. Got the Canadians. Then they play on a rare Wednesday night against the Canucks. Then next Friday night they have the Avalanche at home. Then they go on that big East Coast trip back home for Seattle and Dallas. Then they go to Edmonton and Colorado. That's for March. All right, there you go. They go to Salt Lake City April 1st, April Fools, 9 o'clock Eastern Time. They'll be in Salt Lake City, and that will be the big game for the Cowboys. Two with the Ducks, two with the Sharks, Vegas twice, Avalanche twice, the Wild and the Kings left for the Cowboys fans. Good luck with that. Moss is on his way home. Moss get home safely. To me, the winners are the following. The winners are the top four teams in the Eastern Conference. The Pittsburgh Penguins for getting young talent back in draft picks. Excellent job by the Penguins. In the West, the top four teams, except Vegas, the top three teams in the West: Dallas, Colorado, Winnipeg were the big ones. Those were the big winners today. I don't know what the hell Edmonton was thinking. Vegas thinks no one can beat them. They're cool with what they got. Kings didn't do nothing, but Andre Kuzmenko, I am shocked about that. And folks, from give Colorado the sixth seed. Let's do that. 7 and 8. Kings, Flames, Blues, and the Utah Hockey Club. Those spots are very available. I like Utah to get one, and I'm gonna go Kings get the other. And I think for Flame fans' sake, they will make it in the top 10 of the draft. I don't see them winning too many games. I know it demoralized the locker room that they didn't add. Um, Good luck with that, Calvin. Trust me, good luck with it. So, NFL free agency starts Monday. I'll be on the air at quarter to four Eastern. We'll do this the way it should be done, and we'll have a good time up here next week. All football next week. No 305. Late night NHL. There's nothing. It's 10 o'clock tonight. I'll probably pull up Moss, but let me hear what all the Calgary stuff is. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna lay down, put my headphones on, and hear the Craig Conroy is on the hot seat now. Glad, and I love Craig. I think Craig did a great job, but he should have went with the plan. You're not going to win championships getting players in the middle. That's not going to happen. It's not. Why correct is so celebrated? Got it 9. 9. Okay? 9. Speak of the devil. I'm going to stay on a little bit. He is here with his new avatar. Let me show you people the avatar that this man has tonight.
What's up, Coach?
What's up, 305? I'm going to stay on a little longer with my man here. Uh, you excited that you're going to make a last push in the spots are open in the East, buddy. They are open. 6, 7, and 8 with the Devils falling out. It's wide open for you guys to get it. You
Trying to
excited now
focus
to
on.
win 6 in a row?
Yep, I'm trying to focus on the playoffs. We
Yeah, I
we
heard you
try.
guys the tough one last night. Matter of fact, I saw the overtime when Edmonton scored. But my mom called me in the evening around 7:15. Somebody was trying to break into our house,
Dang.
so I had to run over there. Uh, I saw who was the perpetrator. Uh, you know how the police are. They saw me running in the street, and I told them what happened. My mother gave them a perfect description of guys they're going after. They said they'll find them.
Ah, you know the police, and you ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, here, especially for old ladies, they will do something. My mother's not young. Capital's down 2-1. My money's going to the Jets.
That's why I got that doorbell with that video camera on there.
You're a smart man. You're a smart man. How was your week?
This week was pretty good today. God is good. Staying humble, staying blessed,
305.
and
Let me Marcus asking you. I say I don't know. I don't think he's pulling up any pull-ups. Let me find something for you would like. This is the thumbnail for tomorrow night. And what is that? Those are our prospects ready to pull up next year. Montreal's kids will pull up in September. That's the Flames and Canadians prospects who are going to be their next superstars in the NHL. You like it?
that's all that poster is it's dope. I like it.
Those are our kids, 305. Since we're in it together.
Team Canada, beer money.
305 with me. You missed the craziness today. I was on for 6 hours today, 305.
For 6 hours. Dang.
Yeah, from 10:30 to 4:30. I was on live. Yeah, I had a lot of guys up here. I had 110 views according to Moss. A lot of
Dang.
people like my coverage. I just did pure hockey. And you know me, I had to take a knife into the Dolphins. And I'll tell you what that is about right now.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you're going, oh, Mr. Miami, you're going to roll your eyes. So the Dolphins competition. Oh, Mr. Miami, what do I tell you? Over 22 teams, Mr. Miami, no lie, 305, have $50 million or more in cap space as we speak. The Chargers got 90. The Raiders signed Crosby to a 3-year extension. They got 81.6. The Patriots got 125. I don't pay attention to the Patriots. They don't spend money.
No, I can't stand the Patriots.
Arizona got 77. Here's where the problem.
77.
Yeah, here's where the problems come in. If you're a Dolphin, I just gave you the Chargers. 54 for Denver.
54 million.
Yeah, 50 for the Jets. I'm laughing because this is not funny, but the way the Dolphins operate is comical. You do know yesterday they redid Bradley Chubb's contract. That's why they have 9 million right now. The point is,
9
oh
million. Damn.
yeah, your competitors are way into the 50s. You only because you redid a contract, yes, they have nine. So my question is, who the hell, other than your fools, getting paid on this team? You now you know what I'm talking about, 305?
It's the quarterback.
Oh, man. Then listen to this. This is gonna make you even more shaker. The entire NFC North have over $250 million in cap space. The North. What
Damn.
team? What team opened my eyes today when I looked at the list? Atlanta's minus 2 million. How the hell did they get that done?
2 million.
Minus.
Minus.
Yeah. Moss.
Dang.
Hey Moss, I sent you the link in your IG, so when you get ready, you can pull up. I'll stay on since I got 305. I'll pull up. Yeah. I was reading the list today on the morning slash afternoon show. You know what that's called, Mr. Man? And I know you get mad when I say this. And I don't mean to do this because I love you that much. That is called inept spending by the dog. Inept. Yeah. Inept. So you're going to tell me, or wait till you hear this. Lions, 54 million. Packers, 52 million. Vikings, 62 million. Bears, 88 million in cap space.
Damn.
Get better. 49ers, 55. Rams, 54. Arizona, 77. And Seattle has 32. But at least they got 32. Redskins got 67 million. Dallas, oh, this is going to make you bang your head. Dallas all of a sudden got 50 million in cap space. Dallas, 50 million. I'm laughing because you cannot make this shit up, 305. You can't. You can't. You can't. That is Poor management, a GM that doesn't know what he's doing half the time, and an owner that's an ass clown. That's the bet on it. How about Bruins rebuild before Habs and Flames? I don't think so, Moss, because our prospects are top of the line, baby. You got a long way to go before you touch the Canadians and Flames, Moss.
Chris Greer gotta go.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Chris Greer gotta go, and everybody in the front office, except for Marino.
Mr. Moss said he can't make this up. No, can't, can't make it up, folks. This is reality. I forgot what chick sings that song that this is reality. I don't know who does that. Some back that song was back in what, in the 90s? I mean, when I saw that today, I'm like, you only got $9 measly $1 million because Bradley Chubb redid his contract?
$9 million.
That's all they got. Good luck with that.
They gotta look. They gotta let some people go. Get rid of Tula.
It's comical with that team. It's comical. Can't make it up. Can't.
That's why I don't listen to the media.
Yeah. You know something that I was talking about it before you pulled up here in Calgary right now. There's a major fallout because they didn't do nothing today, and their fan base came to realize their team sucks. I've been trying to say that all along. Nobody wanted to listen to me though. No one wanted to listen to me. No. Mace don't know what he's talking about. Well, Mace is right again. Oh man, you're excited about tomorrow night, man.
So war ready. We're gonna beat y'all tomorrow night.
Yeah, I was telling Mark today when you text me that I said you don't think Mr. Miami takes this seriously.
I take this very personal.
The best franchise in the history of the world. That's what Montreal is.
Team Canada. I can't wait to play them Packers.
Oh, that'll be next year. I don't know if you want to do that next year because you don't know what's going to be on the Dolphins a year from now. Real maybe an expansion team.
That's why I'm gonna count.
Oh,
That's why I'm gonna count. That's why I'm gonna count them days.
I know you are.
Got it. Then I look at Jordan Love eat a turkey leg. I,
My
I,
mother chokes in that turkey. All
Everybody's
right,
eating on a turkey leg, and that game was personal.
all right. Utah up 1-0. The Utah Hockey Club on the Blackhawks.
2026 revenge games. Let me see. We're gonna start out with the what's that team in Portland
Trailblazers.
or the Trailblazers?
And they turned that game on, man. But yeah, Trailblazers OKC. Yeah. I got the Blazer game on right
Trailblazers and the Packers.
now. Henderson with a nice shot. Blazers down one. I don't know why Oklahoma City was only favored by 3 points tonight. I jumped all over it. OKC and the Blazers. Devils falling apart. That makes me smile because we have their pick.
What's up, brother Moss?
Moss
What's
pulled
up,
up.
brother Jordan?
Capital still losing. I need my Caps to do something tonight. Moss said night tonight, Mace. Big up now. The one and only from Molina. That's Jordan saying that. Mercer scored. Okay. 305 and myself. 305 saying what's up to me and not watching the WWE tonight. I'm flat.
Professional wrestling. Yep, I'm watching professional wrestling.
Half the game is over in Jersey. 3-1. I hope it's not 3-1 Detroit. That's the last one I'm going to see tonight.
Hee-haw!
Everybody doing bet 365. I wish I had bet 365, but they did not in my area. Professional soap. So I go
and,
with Van.
and professional wrestling better than soap opera.
Yeah, that's right. It is a soap opera. I'm stupid.
See, is everybody, professional wrestling. Everybody gets tickets to go.
I'm glad I did a great show today. Moss was a big part of it too. Melina, Manzano, Ramos, Luke.
It's
Uh,
WWE WWE's in Philadelphia tonight.
I know they're coming to New York. They may be here on Monday. So it's going wrong.
Look at that heel turn John Cena.
That that move by John Cena was national, but he turned heel. Big story in America. Tells you how many wrestling fans there are here in the States. There's a lot of them. 9 o'clock Eastern. It's been like I've been up here all day since 10:30. I only took a 3 hour break.
Dang.
Right back up here. Hockey coverage.
Mm. Damn.
So Canadians did make a move. I was surprised by that, but the big shocker to a lot of people, Vegas Golden Knights being arrogant, snubbing their nose on the Western Conference today. Vegas, you're going to be in for a rude awakening, baby. It's coming. Coming. Winnipeg, I'm watching them right now, folks. Jets made two big moves, and all they did was give up every pick in the 2027 draft except the first round.
Damn.
Oh man, 2027 is going to be a great draft. Moss is pulling into his house, let him eat, unwind, and he's going to pull up there. I sent him the link, so he'll pull up in here. Me, I am going to take my medicine, drink me some water, and I'll be back in a minute. 305, entertain the folks. Moss will be up in a minute.
All right.
Ray just had a fight in the Winnipeg Devils game. I'll be back in a minute, folks.
Uncle Belair. Knock, knock on the heaven's door. Knock, knock on heaven's door. Let me go on. Hey, Mace, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Winnipeg up still 2-1. 305 dropped off. I guess he went to go see wrestling. Whew. Got 3 games in the NHL at 10 o'clock. Pittsburgh's at Vegas. Um, let's see what else is tonight. Pittsburgh's at Vegas. Minnesota's in Vancouver. St. Louis at Anaheim. Pittsburgh at Vegas. That is the night card on a Friday night. I already put my bets in for tomorrow, so I'm good for tomorrow night. NHL right now is on fire, folks. What a job they did today. What a job. NHL trade deadline. Elliot Friedman was everywhere. He was on my local New York cable station. And, NHL does it right. I hate to disappoint people, but they do. So, Penguins did tremendous, folks. I know Manzano, mine was boggled, but hey, Kyle Dubas got young players, draft picks, got rid of some dead weight. So, Moss says Bruins going to be out of the playoffs. Moss is trying to pull up right now, and he has. We'll let him up. What's going on this evening, Moss?
My mom's 70th. We had pizza, cheesecake.
There you go.
I dozed off and I woke up to Mace talking NFL and hockey. And Mario barking. What are you watching?
Moss, for what it's worth,
Can you hear me?
I hear you. For what it's worth,
I'm happy with the Bruins haul. I didn't even realize Luke was mad. My nephew Liam was mad. Mace, I didn't realize we got a first round pick for Carlo too, not just Fraser Minton.
see,
Mace,
I'm right here. You hear
we
me?
got a first round pick for Carlo too. It's amazing.
Yeah, see, now you know how it feels to be me.
Defensemen are worth tons.
Now you know how it feels to be me.
We did what you wanted Flames to do.
Exactly. And now Craig Conroy's under fire.
And Habs, at the start of the year, everyone would have said Bruins playoffs, not Habs or Flames. And Habs and Flames might be in, and we are out. And you're Utah winning. Miami. 2-2. Capitals tied it. Who was it?
Let you know right now.
Protest, my guy, Mace. Short-handed.
I need two more goals from the Capitals tonight.
Protest from Tommy Wilson. Raptors winning. What are you doing, Raptors? Cleveland, close one with Charlotte. Dallas, close with Memphis. Heat, tied with Timberwolves, half. Nuggets, Suns, coming up. Clippers, Knicks. Brunson's probably out, eh?
2 weeks.
Oh, their best guy. Mario. Mario getting treats from my mom. My mom's 70. She reads lots, but she's getting the cataract surgery.
Yeah, good luck
Blue
with that.
Jays Yankees from today. Steinbrenner Park, is that? Yeah.
That's the home of Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with that, Tampa Bay.
I hate Tampa teams. Lots of guys still rating Tampa to maybe sneak that first place ahead of Florida and Toronto.
You know, my man just scored
Who?
Chicken 3-2 Washington.
Oh, you're chicken. What a season he's having. You remember his dad, eh?
Yep.
He's better than his dad. His dad was a little tougher, maybe.
Caps up
Born in
3-2.
Florida, where his dad must have been playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a little bigger than his dad, but his dad was maybe tougher. Chikrin's got good skill, too, though. He's a good passer. Protis with a goal. Radish with a goal. Maybe if the Kachuks want to Kachuk around in the Olympics, Mace, we should add Tom Wilson, Canada.
Or you could add the guy from Columbus.
Yeah, he signed a new deal, eh?
6 years, 18 million.
Wow, for a tough guy, but he can kind of play, too. Quebec guys. Hey, we got a sketchy Quebec guy. Who was that? Was that in the trade last night? What was that? I got to figure that out. I was looking him up. I was like, oh, he's pretty good. Who was that? William Zellers? Was that the one? No. Who do you think, Mace,
Yeah, go ahead.
if Jets hold on to first and Dallas second, Colorado third, who do you think's winning that crazy battle?
Wow.
It's a hard call, isn't it?
It's good. I will go Dallas right now.
Just with the home
All
ice?
right. The Blackhawks are having a brawl right now with the Utah
Whoa.
hockey team.
I
And
got to
these
turn it.
guys are fighting, and the referees are letting them kill each other.
Go, go! Let me get there! Mario,
It's over now, but the Blackhawks and the Utah
Mario.
hockey team.
Mario. I'm not yelling about you.
So 1-0 Utah Hockey Club.
You're right. They might be the ones that sneak in.
Well,
I think Vancouver's a little demoralized.
I think Utah is definitely getting in.
Calgary, Vancouver worried about each other, and Utah sneaks in.
No. The Flames are giving Utah a spot.
Why don't you just get on board? They made no deals. They think they're good enough, mate, to get in. Make some playoff money.
July 1st is going to be very interesting for Craig Conroy.
And when Trey Living's looking so smart.
I think that's what got the Calgary fans going nuts.
Yeah, I think that's what annoys them more, seeing Trey Living doing stuff in Toronto when it's a tougher job. Hey, like he goes to Toronto, everyone's like, oh, Trey Living's got a tough job. How does he keep all the guys happy? He gets Berube, brilliant. Gets a goalie from a champion.
Unbelievable, right?
Gets Ekman Larson from a champion. Gets Scott Lawton, exactly what they need. Oh, and Jets, Devils give it to him. Jets, Adam Lowry, he's the captain. Ready for playoff scores. 4-1 Jets. This one buddy of mine's a Boo Bombers and Jets big fan.
You know,
He's
Winnipeg is
having the
energized.
season of his life.
You know, Winnipeg is
Jets.
energized.
He's winning hockey drafts, Mace. He never wins. This guy that loves Jets. And he's winning our hockey draft. Having a great year. Most guys my age and older, Mace, your age, they only are old school hockey drafts. Straight up, 1 point, goal assist, no fantasy stuff.
None of that stupid metrics.
Yeah. Goalies, 2 points a win. I don't know, 2 or 3 a shutout. Straight up, snake draft, elimination draft, going deep.
A lot of empty seats tonight at the Prudential Center in Newark.
You get in baseball drafts, or are they starting?
No, I didn't get the notification when my draft starts. I've been doing my big boy.
Who was asking me? Was Stevie? Someone asked me about baseball. I was like, well, maybe I'd do it. I haven't done baseball forever. Maybe I'd like to.
Very hard. It's not easy, bro.
How do they? I only did it when we would do like rotisserie categories, like way back. Now, do they do it more like fantasy?
No, they don't do the. They don't do the sabermetric numbers. Thank God. Thank God.
So, are you against like everyone in the league, or?
Yeah, you're against everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my league, you're against everybody. My league is good. I mean, I didn't know I finished second place last year until the end.
I don't know enough of the like National League teams. I don't really care about, I know Cincy's going to be good again, like one of the up and comers. Hey,
That'll be my number one pick if I can get them.
a lot of people are on Cincy to be good
because I think Francona will get the
be
best
good.
out of LA De La Cruz.
Mets should be good, eh?
Yeah.
Cardinals like 500 again. Is Milwaukee good? I don't know.
Yeah, Milwaukee's good.
Okay. Arizona's good.
And I'm picking
another goal, Winnipeg. Markstrom's getting beat up.
I'm picking them to win the World Series.
Really? My Padres should be good. It's a tough division. Dodgers and Arizona are good, and Padres. Giants are they better? I don't know. Kyle Connor, Mace.
Yep,
I think Jets have to do it this year, maybe even more than the Leafs, Mace. What do you say?
Both.
They're gonna lose. Jets will lose, guys.
That's a hell of a Stanley Cup final, by the way.
If that was it.
Yeah, that would be a hell of a Stanley Cup. It would be good for Canada.
Yeah, big time.
Because you're getting a champion.
Winnipeg, Florida. That'd be a good matchup. Winnipeg, Tampa Bay.
I think Tampa Bay will kill Winnipeg.
Vasilevsky's a money goalie.
Manzano couldn't understand what I was saying to him today because he's so clouded. And what
I think Florida did great this trade thing, but you're always trying to hype them down.
Yeah, he gets upset because I tell the truth. I mean, you can't be a homer. I keep saying that.
I think Florida did a lot of everything right. You admitted it too, but he's always like they're winning it all, and I'm like, man, Tampa Bay, Toronto, Washington,
exactly, Washington, bro. Vamos is
this is more stacked playoffs than the last 2 years.
Moss, you know what? That's the ego of South Florida guys. That's why they get pissed on all the time by the
Well, why
northeastern people.
they're not patient with Dolphins when I've been in this for
Well, they're
40
not
years.
patient with Dolphins because they never seen them. You know, most of that Dolphin community.
Oh, they were doing a trade thing. I only watched for like a minute today, Mace. Finn's tailgate. They were all doing a mock draft Dolphins. Everyone was like, they're trading down.
I
The
never
guy was
go to
saying,
those channels, man. Those channels are a joke.
but
Those
why
guys
are you
are
doing a
yeah.
mock draft? We haven't even had free agents yet.
Because
I'm
they're
not doing my,
stupid. They're
I'm not doing
stupid.
my
They
mock
got nothing
draft.
else
That's
better to
just
do.
fanboyish.
I'll say it again. They're stupid. And they got nothing else better to do.
Yeah.
That's why guys like me and Big O and Chris Perkins, we dog them every chance we
You
get.
go, I do this every year. You go in rhythm. You watch the fucking combine. You see
Remember the
who
year the
rumors
Dolphins?
are, who likes, but you got to see free agency because you'll totally could change your draft mode.
Remember the year the Dolphins took Devon A. Chain?
Yeah.
So I shake money up
People
here.
are mad. I'm like, this guy's awesome, you idiots.
Yeah, the only problem with A. Chain is he's going to break down sooner or later. He
Yeah,
always
he
does.
can't be carrying the load.
So I asked
He's,
Shake Money, what would you grade the Dolphins draft? A plus. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear.
Brandon Tana was already in for Winnipeg today. Back at home.
Seattle's on the East Coast. They're in Florida tomorrow, ain't they?
What?
They're in Florida tomorrow. They're playing the early ABC game tomorrow here,
Oh,
12:30.
that's a loss.
Yeah, they're somewhere here in the East Coast, so it was easy for him to get here.
Seattle and Philly, early game too, mates. They're
Oh
gonna.
yeah, all he had to do
My
was
goalie, Decor. Maybe I shouldn't play him.
they sent them a private car to come up and Winnipeg to camp.
Yeah.
Now I want to say one thing. This Kevin Chevadeoff, the GM of the Winnipeg Jets,
Brilliant. I know them. They're from here.
everybody owes him an apology because they've been dogging him for years, man. I'm talking about.
He always does. He's like Trey Living. He's forced to do things sometimes, and he always makes the best of it.
I mean, even
Him and Trey Living have been brilliant over the years.
Elliot Friedman said the other day, we don't like each other, me and Kevin Chevadeoff. And I said, in my mind, I said, yeah, because he's in Winnipeg. That's why you people don't like him. The media doesn't like him.
Huh. His brother's a parliament guy here in Saskatoon.
It just amazes me, Moss, how much the eastern part of Canada hate the western part.
No, they're clueless. It's like they're like Americans, man, in Toronto. That's why I bugged Mel. She's like an American. Center of the universe, Toronto, New York. Nothing else exists. Everything's too late in the West to watch. Mace lives for the West. He likes his teams in the West. Oh, is that a goal? What? Jets scored again. Markstrom looks terrible, Mace. Jersey's going to get caught by Rangers or Columbus. Me and Mace call it. Okay? Mace? He's gone. Mace is gone. Rangers at Ottawa tomorrow early as well with some trades. Buffalo's at Florida. They're going to get smoked. Montreal at Calgary, 6 p.m. my time, 7 Eastern. Dobish versus Wolf. Toronto says Stolars versus Blackwood. That's a big one in Denver. St. Louis at LA again. It seems like they play each other all the time. St. Louis, LA. What's up with that? Chicago and Nashville tomorrow. Islanders at Sharks. Dallas at Edmonton, the late one. Ottinger Skinner, it says right now. What was I saying to Mace? I forget. Marchand for a conditional 2027 second round. It could be a first rounder 27 or 28. Holy. I think we should sign Marchand back in the summer. Let him try to win with Florida. I can't believe what we got for Carlo. We ripped the Leafs off again. Anyone in the chat remember back in the day when we got Tuukka Rask and a draft pick, I think, for Andrew Raycroft.
You got Tuukka Rask for Andrew Raycroft. They play that every day.
I always bring that up on Leaf fans, how we raped them. I think we did it again, Mace, with Carlo. I mean, that's exactly what Leafs needed him. Like, they needed him. But we got Minton, a first-round pick, and a fourth-round pick.
All right, the Capitals have scored 4 unanswered. They're
Holy.
On Detroit.
Ovi?
No, I don't think it was Ovi today. Oh, yeah.
Holy Capitals scoring bunches.
Wilson scored again tonight.
Protus, my guy. Chikrin, your guy. McMichael, you picked up, got an assist. Protus got an assist on Tommy Wilson's. Tommy Wilson sure is playing now.
Yeah, and I picked up McMichael. I played him tonight, so I got a point.
You got points. I got Protus. You laughed at me for choosing Protus, but he's scoring everything.
I didn't laugh at you.
I had McMichael all year, and I was like, what a draft pick. He's been amazing. And then I'm like, man, these other Capitals are good too, like Dubois, like Protus.
Boy, you talk about a franchise with a bright future. Damn, oh, Jesus Christ. God damn.
Man, there's been a lot of good management in hockey.
I'm a big believer. And my internet went out for a second. I was talking about Kevin Cheveldayoff.
Yeah, I can't remember. I was going to say something to you, and then you were gone. I can't remember what I was saying.
Cheveldayoff, I think, doesn't get the respect he deserves from his own country.
It's a hard job being GM for Canadian teams, man.
This guy's done it. When you look at that Winnipeg Jets, you are absolutely correct. They got to win it this year.
They got to win this year, like maybe at all, because Ehlers, Connor, they're free agents.
Connor there after this year, even though they got the money.
Ehlers will walk. He'll go for money, Nicola Ehlers.
Yeah, I could see him going to somewhere where there's a lot of Swedes, maybe Vancouver.
But they got to do it this year. Hellebuck's got to prove he can win in playoffs. But their team won't be the same, so it's like, do it.
All right, Protus has scored 4 goals in the last 34 games. Oh, I knew this team was going to be good. I said it.
They're big and fast, man. They're copying like Vegas a few years ago.
These Capitals are going to be good for a while, folks. They are rejuvenated.
Yeah, even like Ovechkin can keep playing as long as he wants, but like they're still kind of set up nice. Those two goalies are locked in for like good deals.
Yeah, but again, I tried to tell Tony this today. Don't sleep on the Capitals. They still got their guys there who won a cup. Don't sleep on
That coach is pretty good. Carberry, eh? Young guy.
them. Yeah,
Been impressed. It's probably the best
tonight.
defensive. It's probably the best defensive core Washington's ever had, even when they won it.
I agree. I mean, they're flying right now, Moss. I'm watching the game. They are flying right now.
Oh, here's that fight I saw now. Replay.
You're watching it now.
They re-showed it on that game. Tanev, happy to be on Winnipeg. Back.
You talk about a
Alabama.
disastrous franchise, the Seattle Kraken, no farm system whatsoever.
What's their farm team? I don't even know.
It's going to be tough for Seattle. Going to have to wait till that cap goes up and start showing me the money.
Yeah, what free agents?
Moss is going to laugh at this thumbnail from Monday morning. Let me pull it up. Moss is going to crack
We
up.
got to do St. Patty's, May 17th, Monday Prime.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Leafs will wear green at home to the Flames. Oh, it's Coachella Valley is Seattle's team.
Yeah, they said they got no farm system whatsoever.
Kale Fleury, he's been in the NHL. Who else do they got on the? That'd be a nice place to play hockey. Coachella Valley, holy hot. Yeah, who do they got? Max LaJoy, he's been in the NHL.
Moss, you need 17, 18, 19-year-old prospects.
Edward Saleh, he's pretty good. I think he's a Slovak.
Moss.
Ian McKinnon, who are you? And McKinnon, no one knows.
Red Wings going to their sixth loss.
Oh, they got the Moose Jaw Warrior guy we hated here, Mace. Jaeger Furkis. He's a ginger. He's like Marchand. He's always lipping off, but he can snipe. There's some players on the Coachella Firebirds, but not too many, Mace. Seattle needs to draft well.
Exactly.
Shane Wright's starting to play finally.
Yep. This is what you were just
They
talking
traded
about.
away Bjorkstrand.
This is Monday's show, folks. 4 to 4 Eastern time.
Who's this dude? This is Packer GM?
Yeah, I'm showing you the damn money.
He's like Rough Rider GM. He's always under the gun.
Yeah, what we said, man. If you demand, you can get some results. That'll be Monday's show. Folks.
Everyone in Saskatchewan thinks they should be the GM of the Rough Rider.
I know they are still seething, blowing that big lead to the Blue Bombers.
Oh. But, like, we should have won the division, Mace, was the crazy thing. The losses we took.
They're looking for Ovi now.
Brady Kachuk cry. That was... His mom is going to... and Matthew are going to slap him. But, yeah, it sounds like Josh Norris and him were best buddies. But Batherson, like I told you, and who's the guy coming?
If Dylan Cousins do not
Cousins.
Start,
I always forget his first name.
They're going to destroy him in Ottawa. And you give him for 5
He has a younger brother in the WHL. Cousins is originally from, like, I think Whitehorse.
Yeah, that's
what he came down to Alberta, but he was, like, from Whitehorse or something first.
Yeah. They love him in Calgary, I'll tell you that.
He was always, like, getting picked ahead of, for, like, Canada teams when they were really young, he was getting picked
Yeah.
ahead of Kirby Doc. Doc was always getting pissed off.
Well, Kirby Doc gets hurt too much.
He's just so unlucky with injuries, Doc. Jesus. Broke his wrist right before World Juniors when he was going to be captain.
All right, Capitals on the power play. They're looking
Gets
for
traded to
Ovi.
Montreal, nothing but injuries. I think the Heat
Oh,
and T-Wolves are close.
boy, is Ovechkin getting his chances right now since they got a big lead.
He looks 10 years younger lately, hey?
Still got that gray hair.
No, but like just like skating
His
and
play is
shooting.
younger, yeah. His
He
play.
looks he's got
Well, you
fresh.
know it is, Moss. You got a group of guys who looked up to him as little kids, and now you're playing with them.
Yeah,
You
they're
don't want to
saying these
disappoint.
younger guys are just loving like every goal he gets, they're just going nuts.
It doesn't hurt that you have the second best record in the sport.
I think that's the way to go, NHL. That's so old school thinking, Mace. Everyone was ripping me when I was like, Bruins got the right idea. You get two good goalies and you just alternate all the time. I think Leafs could do that, but I think Stolarz is making himself number one. But with Washington, Logan Thompson and Lindgren, they're pretty close. Like you just
I'm gonna be
go
honest.
back.
That's where the Flames are winning because you got a damn good young goalie and you got a backup that plays hard.
Yeah, they're trying to get the job. They're hungry for being a
And they
number
got
one.
two, and they got two Russians coming up. One is at Penn State.
Yeah, there's a lot of Russians that aren't in the league, like the Demidov. There's more that are coming. I'm sure they want the hell out of Russia.
Mr.
KHL
Miami is
ain't
very
paying.
excited about Demidov.
KHL ain't paying like it used to.
Yeah, 305 is excited about Demidov.
I'm back.
Whoa, he's got his Habs logo finally.
Team Canada.
Habs going
Big
for playoffs.
money.
Bruins are out officially.
we trying to get into the playoffs.
We fired our coach, Mace, at the start of the year because we were doing as bad as the Habs almost. Now they've passed us.
And the Habs are
I'm,
swinging it now, boy. They
I'm
expect
tired of Florida with that championship.
They expect 14,000 Canadian fans tomorrow night in Calgary.
Oh, I told Mr. Miami, I go, if he could see this Edmonton, I think he saw some. There was a lot of Montreal fans there, and they were like, they would start a chant, and then the Oilers would start a huge chant over top.
Main fans, constant
I can't believe they won in overtime. That's what I can't believe tonight.
That was exciting. Back and forth overtime, Mace, 3-on-3.
The same thing beat. That's the same thing. The same thing with Florida took on them.
Say that again, family.
I think tomorrow night overtime.
That's the same team that Florida took on in the championship. I didn't even watch the last game.
Oilers. Yeah, Oilers. Yeah, you're right.
Let me ask you this, Moss. If the Oilers go out round one, which is possible now,
yeah, it is now.
Do they do a little house cleaning, knowing that McDavid's going to be on his last year? Boy.
Yeah, I think Darnell Nurse will go. The Skinner did not work out. I heard they were trying to trade him and no one wanted him. Like Jeff Skinner, not the goalie. Arvidsson didn't work out. Look, and they let two good young prospects go, Mace, to St. Louis. Holloway and Broberg are doing good, and Arvidsson and Skinner didn't work out.
That's why
I think the GM is in trouble. I think the coach has done good.
That's why, Moss, you don't listen to your press clippings. And that's what the Oilers did.
They leveled Kenny Holland because he won with Detroit.
All Canada did was anoint Connor McDavid. And to hear Canada, after McDavid scored the winning goal in that Four Nations, let me tell you something, folks. McDavid was an afterthought until he scored that winning goal in overtime.
Dang.
He has to do it. He's expected to do it.
And that's facts. He was an afterthought. Okay. Seriously.
Marner. Oh,
Yeah, the
Mace. What if
defensive
they
end.
went?
Yeah, go ahead.
What if they went Darnell Nurse, Draisaitl to the Leafs for Marner and Morgan Riley?
Edmonton will never do it.
Yeah.
Because you know why? Leon's committed. I'm going to say it again. If McDavid gets bounced in the first round, boy,
He's gonna be
his
crazy.
time next summer, Moss, it will be the topic of the planet.
Bedard and McDavid, like you.
I can see that very easily.
Don't you think we might sign Marchand back in the summer, or do you think there was a breakdown? Do you think there was a breakdown, Marchand and management?
I think Marshawn is long gone playing in Colorado, and McKenna will make sure he's
Yeah, I
safe.
was saying, yeah. If we don't re-sign him, like Mace was saying, he might go to Colorado as free agent. That's a good call. That's what you were saying. Maybe he was going to get traded there, but Florida, and you know why the Florida one happened, Mace? It wouldn't have happened, but he made up with Sam Bennett on Team Canada, Mace. Everyone thought they would hate each other because what happened last year.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sam Bennett and Marchand were like going at it, nailed each other. Marchand got gooned, but he's like, no, man, he was playing hockey. He's like, I would have did the same thing to him. I respect him. And then, so yeah, it facilitated a trade to Florida. They're saying the biggest rat line ever in history, Mace. Marchand, Bennett, and Kachuk as a line. Oh my God! Would you
Who
not
plays
want to be?
center on that line?
Would you want to be a defenseman against those three?
No, but who plays center now?
Bennett.
Okay.
But yeah,
But the Capitals are going
or
to
was it
win
Manzano? I always mix up Gatos and Manzano. One of them was saying Bennett as a winger, and I like him as a winger because he goes and nails defensemen. But
Manzano said that.
But if he was the center for Kachuk and Marchand, oh my God.
Tony knows some things. I give Tony credit. He knows the draft. I give him that. He knows the N.F.L. draft.
He asks good questions. You know, some of his takes maybe he gets from other people. They're crazy sometimes, but he asks good questions, maybe.
Yeah.
For the most part, maybe sometimes too many, but
I think the problem with Tony again, his mind is cloudy because he's biased.
It's racing all over. I can tell.
He's biased. That's his problem. I mean, everything is not about the South Florida teams, Tony. Panthers gonna have a tougher road this year. Am I right, North?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Down the stretch now is crazy, Mace. Everyone wants to get those first seeds now.
I've never seen the Capitals in my life, Moss. They got the easiest April I've ever seen. They play no competition.
But but they'll be cruising. But you know what's keeping them going, Mace? This Ovi thing is a good thing, Mace, because it keeps them all focused and like really on task when they're going to be playing a team that's been, you know, that just gets into the 8th spot and has been playing playoff hockey like the whole time. But Washington staying focused because of Ovi, that's a huge thing.
And that's why I like Toronto, Moss. And I was trying to explain this to Manzano today. Their coach already instilled his will on the players already.
Yeah. Marner's playing the best hockey he's ever played.
Don't Montreal remind you of the Tampa Bay teams that?
Yeah. Montreal reminds me of Tampa Bay when they first got started.
No, who else is in that organization? And this is a big dude. And I didn't even know he was this big. Vinny LeCavalier.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I didn't know he was that big.
Remember we were talking about that? Him, Brad Richards, St. Louis.
That bastard Holly Boone.
That bastard happy.
All right, so the Capitals win 5-2. Winnipeg on their way to a win. So Winnipeg goes to 92 points. The Capitals go to 90.
I don't think Caps are getting caught in the East, but it's a battle with Winnipeg for the
They're
president.
not going to get caught, Mars. Matter of fact, I'll say it now. With their schedule in April, they don't play no teams over 500.
Yeah, but
They will win the President's Trophy.
you think they'll get presidents? Yeah, okay.
They'll win the President's Trophy.
I think they will too. Winnipeg's gonna.
When I did their schedule earlier up here today,
What's Winnipeg's schedule like?
Winnipeg, let me take a look. I know they got Edmonton.
Flyers, at Islanders, at Flyers, they got an East Coast trip.
Is Hennessy bottle.
Yeah, they got some tough road trips, Winnipeg.
Winnipeg goes to Edmonton March 29th, and they finish the season.
They play a lot of the East teams, Winnipeg, too.
Mm-hmm. Did you see that crazy schedule I said about Florida? They play Montreal 3 times. They play Toronto 3 times at the end of March, early April. Can you believe that?
That'll decide.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Miami might go to that big one.
Because something wrong with my transmission now. I told you I got an old ass car.
Don't go to the wrong stadium like I did, Miami. He was driving. He didn't trust my navigation. He took it over, and he took us to the practice facility.
The practice facility
for the Panthers. It's like a big ice complex mall. Like,
look at Jake Cardell got on his this.
And we're like, shit, we're not at the right place. Evander Holyfield was there signing.
All right, I got that beautiful check next to the Capitals win tonight on my FanDuel.
Whoa.
Vegas and the Nuggets.
Mace, can't you refer someone to FanDuel and you get credits?
Yeah.
Well, send me to IG or WhatsApp or...
What's up, my sister Melena?
Mace, send me FanDuel. Send me a FanDuel referral, Mace.
All right, I'll do that.
Chelsea Green is from up there in Canada.
We'll do some FanDuel. We'll do some FanDuel hockey winnings together.
It's funny you say that because Chelsea Green is a big Canucks fan, and she was
Who's Chelsea Green?
She on wrestler,
and she was rocking the Canucks like shorts and her Canuck jersey tied up to her navel.
Melina, Luke was mad on the trades. Melina was happy, I think.
And she gave the middle finger to the Maple Leafs and their fans. She said,
I'll never forgive Canuck fans for fucking rioting after Bruins beat them.
Those people are crazy, man. I remember they rioted with the Rangers when they thought they were going to beat the Rangers.
Yeah, and they remember that because they were little kids. So they remember it, and then they all planned it for when they lost to the Bruins. And they went crazy.
Sorry, everybody.
Fab's wrestling is almost over for the night.
I was getting my cigars out of the bag.
It's all right. So Winnipeg wins. Washington wins. Utah up 1-0. Vegas and the Penguins. I'm about to go there. I just hate the coverage.
Aren't we having 2 games start here?
We got 3.
Three, yeah. I forgot about Pittsburgh and Vegas.
John Jansen tonight. His Blues are definitely in the hunt to make that 6.
And Anaheim's been hot.
Yeah.
Minnesota's trying to hang on.
Everybody.
What do you think about Minnesota? They got a couple forwards. That was it.
All the NHL experts are all saying that the Stanley Cup is going to either Denver or Dallas.
Yeah, me too.
Don't count out the Jets.
I don't know who to pick. Dallas and Colorado both did so good.
Don't count out the Jets, though. I'm serious about that. Don't count them out.
I think they're in it. They're just going to lose to one of those teams.
I don't
Tampa Bay
know.
Lightning.
I like them coming out. Matter of fact, I picked Tampa Bay, Colorado for the Stanley Cup, a rematch from 3 years ago. But this time, like I said,
It could
Tampa
happen.
Bay is healthy.
Ehlers had 3
Tampa Bay,
points tonight. Morrissey 2. Connor 2.
yeah, Morrissey's my guy, bro. You know I love
He's
Morrissey.
having a great year.
Halabuck.
If it wasn't for Werenski, Makar, Morrissey would be in the Norris
Well,
hunt.
yeah, let's get back to that. Me and you was talking about that this morning. Do you put Dale McCarr, like most of the Canadian media,
Yep.
as 1A as the best player in the world? 1A. This is what they said. Him and Connor McDavid, 1 and 1A. Do you think the same way about Cale McCarr?
Yeah.
Wow.
You don't know how amazing to have a defenseman. That's why I hype Quinn Hughes so much. But Makar is not so little like Quinn Hughes.
And what do you think about my little Bobby Orr that's coming up next year?
He's an NHL player, man, right away. Mace.
Yeah, no.
You got to play him right away because he's so cocky, like you've talked about. You got to let him experience. You got to let him experience getting
His
thrown
ass
into the fire. You got to let him go through it.
getting his ass beat. I totally agree.
That, hey, you're not so fast and skilled once you get here. You got to do everything right.
You turned a lot of people off in Calgary when he said they don't have no leadership in here. When I get here, you'll get leadership. That was his exact quote.
These defensemen, man, these new age defensemen, Mace, they're
Ain't they
amazing.
something? Ain't they something?
Quinn
And
Hughes, we got a guy from WHL Molenbeek that was on Canada. You saw
and
him.
more. We got
He went
another
to
one.
Lethbridge. He's the best skater I've ever seen, Mace. Like effortless.
And Moss, we got another one who was right there with Perec for the Ottawa 60s, the Oshawa 67s. I mean, the Oshawa Generals and Henry Muse.
Oh
He's
yeah,
near
he's
100
good
points.
too. They've been hyping. Yeah.
Yeah, he's near 100 points.
How about the kid that's just 16, DuPont on
Yeah.
the
I'm laughing because his jersey, folks, for the Everett Spitfires,
Everett Silver Tips.
yeah,
They got like a pair of silver tips.
$525 American.
Him and Gavin McKenna in 2026 draft. It's going to be unreal.
No, he's 27. The kid.
Well, he's not even 26.
He's 27.
I thought he was 20.
No, 26 isn't
McKenna. There's a lot of guys in 2026, but I thought DuPont was too.
No, he's 27, DuPont.
Holy. And he's already amazing, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Like, he looks like he's one of the best players at WHL, and he shouldn't even be in there.
Capitals studio of Giddy, but their Caps win again.
Who's their GM?
Capitals? I forgot now. But they love him. I mean, he's a young guy. He's very young. The Capitals guy. Very
Well,
young.
we know the old guy that made the last team.
George McPhee, before he got out,
Hall of Famer.
went to Vegas. Vegas, the evil empire of the NHL, folks.
Wow, two.
And they, folks, was laughing today. No joke. They were laughing.
But yeah, Mace, you were bringing out the South Florida. Speak of the devil, we got Vamos Gatos. He's one of the only ones that's been on the Panthers from the start. But me and Mace have always been ripping them like big O. Like, you have an amazing franchise, Florida, been getting ran super well. You've been 2 cups in a row. Your team's going for it. They're young, making great moves all the time.
And yet, they only give 30%.
It's like fucking like pulling leg. You know, it's so hard to get them excited about this team in South Florida.
Get 70% of the visiting fans go to their games.
Yeah, like Leafs and Habs go down there and They all go down and
They all go. The Rangers
and
is all Rangers. The Devils is all Devils. The Flyers is all Flyers.
I was there for a Penguins, and it was packed Penguin.
No, forget it, man. Almost talking about the Gunners. Yeah, Gunner was here
Gunners
earlier today.
Sunday.
That was a hell of a show we had today. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you for telling me how
Man,
our
that
home.
is one of the best deadline days ever. And my team, for the first time ever, I can't remember the last time we were sellers base.
Yeah.
My Bruins.
The
It's been
Bruins
so
did it
long.
right. They
Don
kept
Sweetie was probably enjoying it base. He's like, oh, here we go.
get rid of all these old guys, all
As
this
soon as
money, start
Frederick
over
went to
again.
Edmonton first base, I was like, oh my God, we're going to be selling.
Oh, I'm glad the Bruins swept us this year because now if we do get into the lottery, which we can still get in the lottery,
They might as well not even play McAvoy now. Eh?
Bettman will take care of you because you're the Boston Bruins. Depending if the Rangers make the playoffs, the Rangers make the playoffs, Bettman will take care of you.
What if Rangers get Columbus or Devils spot, Mace?
Oh, they are.
It'll be Rangers Carolina again. Rivalry.
I think the three teams that will make it in the East is Devils, Rangers, Canadians, and Columbus will all make it.
So Devils not even a wild card?
No, you saw it tonight.
Choke it.
That team is the Walking Dead without their two best players.
I mean, yeah, they had good guys around them, but it's just like, yeah, now they're average. You're not scared of them without Jack Hughes.
And they're soft too. Don't forget that they're very soft.
Yeah, you brought that up. The Keith's teams go soft. I agree. I told Luke that too. I go, Keith's ways will work in the regular season, but you're never going to win.
Yeah.
Oh, here I'm seeing the Red Wings Caps highlights now.
What's up, brother Kane?
All right, they're talking to George McPhee right now. I think people in Vegas, because they're still new to hockey, they're cool with them not making a move. They were laughing at the.
Well, they've made so many moves the last few years that they don't really need to. They got Riley Smith back. That was about it.
Vegas shouldn't be laughing at those three teams in the West, folks. They shouldn't be laughing at them. They were doing that today on Twitter.
So how will it play out? Say Vegas is 1, Edmonton
Vegas ain't
2.
Vegas ain't gonna be 1, bro.
They won't be 1, Edmonton, you think? No, I mean not 1, but win the division. So second seed, right? They get the second seed.
Edmonton's sliding right now. Yeah, the 1 seed will be Winnipeg or Dallas. I keep thinking
Winnipeg or Dallas, number 1. Vegas is 2, so they get the first wild card.
Yeah, they play the 7, so that will be Colorado. Good luck with that, Vegas.
No, not Colorado. I think Mini.
Good luck.
It'll be Mini, Mace.
Oh, Minnesota. I think Minnesota's going to die out. That's why I said.
Louis, Vegas will beat Minnesota.
Utah.
So then you say Utah 8th. They would play Winnipeg or Dallas.
I think Utah will finish 7th. Utah is that good, man. You're underestimating them, and now they're finally healthy. Every hockey.
I'm watching them right now. Chicago score.
Did they score?
Chicago tied it.
Gore!
That Gore, it's half yelling goal and half yelling score. Gore!
Nah, like Rhino from WWE from ECW. When he should do that, he should do that in TNA. Wrestling.
Half a goal, half a score.
Gore.
Some no-name guy, Mace. Wyatt Kaiser, defenseman on the Blackhawks from Bedard. All these no-names on Chicago they're trying out.
Talking about Chris brother, Chris
yeah, go ahead, Phil.
talking about Chris Greer's brother with the Blackhawks.
Oh, he built the Blackhawks
He's
with
Yeah,
Sharks.
scouting and drafting. He's with the Sharks now. He's going to build that up too.
He's got the best young team developing. Connor Murphy didn't go May. Chicago. I thought he'd get traded. And Donato.
I know he got a Stanley Cup,
He does.
Chicago
Got three.
probably wanted too much for them.
like two.
He got three. Chris,
He got three.
yeah, with the Chicago Blackhawks. He was the one who helped. He was the one who got all those players
Mike
in,
Greer?
in the dynasty in the 2010s. Yeah.
He was on Edmonton when they lost to Carolina way back.
Yeah. It's a shame his brother doesn't have his skills. Anyway.
Or something like that.
Yeah, Mike's pretty smart, man.
You know why? He's a hockey man. He's a hockey player.
He went to university in the States.
Chris Greer never played football in his life.
Just wanted to be a scout and a coach and
Yeah,
GM.
his father, that's why.
He knew where it was at.
It's a shame that his father built that Patriot dynasty. Parcells gives him all the credit.
Who would I cheer for more if it was a Florida-Colorado Cup final, mate?
Wow.
Marshawn to get one or Charlie Coyle to get one?
I'd go Colorado.
You'd go Colorado?
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm going Colorado, that's the Stanley Cup final, because of my bet.
You picked it.
I remember when the Avalanche won championships.
I was bugging the Arsenal fans base about Colorado Avalanche me's.
Oh, because of Cronky.
Because they were so mad we didn't buy anyone in January for Arsenal. They're blaming Cronkies. I'm like, Cronkies are all in for the Stanley Cup. Everyone's mad.
I take Grunkies.
Go Chicago, Mace. Utah loser.
I take one of the Grunkies. He could be general manager.
He's playing hockey. Oh, JJ, the Watt brothers played hockey growing up. Mace, imagine those monsters.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
TJ Watt, JJ Watt played hockey. Oh my god.
I know. The Grunkies got a couple rings.
Cronkies, Rams, Nuggets.
Yeah.
Avalanche.
Everybody but Arsenal.
Yeah. One FA Cup. Not enough.
Got one with the Rams too.
If we win this quarterfinal Champions League, Mace, I am gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I know you are.
Me and Mel might go to it.
If Montreal win a championship, I'll be singing all night.
I will quit. Mace.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Abs win at 25th. I'm done. I'm calling it.
I'll be singing all night.
Mason, Miami will be taking it, and Moss will be ending his life.
See, it's steady a 13-hour stream. It's gonna be 20-hour stream. Just straight singing.
Me dying.
And Mace got to hear me sing.
Habs fans everywhere.
Oh, no.
Don't be cruel.
They're wearing their Winter Classic jerseys tonight.
Chicago?
Yeah, I got. You know me, I got a Bedard in that.
I still like the classic black.
They're fighting again. Pat Maroon. They're going at it right now.
Don't
Maroon
fuck with Maroon.
all the shots and look at that bully, Pat Maroon.
Hey, Coach, I like that jersey. You showed me that picture today.
Oh, the Flames, right? I should get it next Friday. It should be coming.
Mace got all the jerseys. He got more jerseys than NFL.shop.
Like Patrick Maroon obliterated this kid from Utah. Just totally obliterated him.
Who was the kid?
I'm trying to find out right now.
Yeah.
What? Dana White is with TKO?
What?
Talking about Dana White is with TKO.
Is that soap opera or boxing?
I'm talking about boxing.
Box? Yeah. Bare knuckle boxing's on the way back.
I want to see I want to see some roller skating. That's what I
Did you
do,
used
miss
to
some
like
roller
that
skating.
roller derby? Remember we used to get roller derby?
Yep, the
Moss,
mother roller derby.
for what it's worth, Chicago is playing better.
Yeah. They're trying out new young guys all the time.
They are playing better, folks.
When they got a goalie, Spencer Knight.
Yeah, he's good.
You can run to a wall.
I don't know what the hell Florida was thinking getting rid of him like they did.
Florida has good coaches. They made Spencer Knight into what he was supposed to be because he fell apart. Remember?
So what you're saying, Moss, they can pick up a kid off the street? No, I'm not joking. They can pick up somebody off the street and their coaching staff can make them that good?
Yeah,
I'm asking a simple question.
remember
Because
they
that's the
drafted
first
him.
time.
He was a first round goalie. Goalies don't go first round very often.
Not like it used to be. What happened? The Tom
And then
Barrasso.
he was in substance program.
What happened since Rick Pietro? No more number one picks at goalie.
Yeah. American goalies they think are amazing.
Give me a Russian goalie any day.
Garth Stowe, was that not Garth Stowe doing?
Yeah. Give me a Russian goalie any day of the week.
Yeah, they're all good.
Give me my guy in Calgary right now. He's going to play tomorrow night. Mr. Miami will get
Whoa.
a first front row seat to see Mr. Wolf at goal.
Mr. Miami's playing the Czech young guy, Dobish, tomorrow.
And tomorrow night, bring a package lunch because it's gonna be a long night
Yeah, watch these young goalies
with
tomorrow.
mayonnaise sandwich.
Watch these young players and goalies, Montreal, Calgary tomorrow.
But last night, we did hang in there with the Oilers.
All right, I'm going to lose my ticket tonight.
Don't look now, 30, 26, and 6, the Habs.
Yeah, they won 6 of 7. But they got a point last night. That's the most important thing. They got a point.
On the road.
I think Detroit is sliding at the wrong time.
We almost had that game yesterday.
Played good. Caden Gooley, a good young defenseman, is coming back Miami from injury.
Yeah.
Caden Gooley, he played Prince Albert Raiders just north of me here. Habs are all of a sudden coming together. I hate this. Winners and losers.
Canada.
I'm going to tell you another reason why. This is reality. Jobs are on the line because the kids are coming from Montreal. They're coming.
Yeah. You got to go with young guys these days.
Mr. Miami, I know Mr. Miami loves Suzuki, but you wait till you see Demidov, Mr. Miami.
Yeah, you got another one coming.
Russia.
Maybe they'll trade Kirby Doc or
Demidov.
So winners or losers from my score, the score app, Mace, Canadian, the score app. Winners, Dallas Stars, they have number 1. Florida 2. Colorado 3.
Who's number 2?
Florida.
Okay, 3 is Colorado.
And then the best sellers. The best sellers.
Pittsburgh.
Well, they said San Jose and Anaheim did good selling.
Boy, look at that.
There's getting Cal Ritchie in the
Look
first
at
round.
Cody Rose.
Uh-oh.
They're saying losers, Carolina, like May said. Winnipeg, they said loser. But
Why? I don't
that's all
think
they
they
needed to do was those two guys.
exactly.
What else would they do? Oh, yeah, they want them to get a second line center, but that's so hard to do.
I think Chevalier has done a hell of a job at Winnipeg.
Mm-hmm.
Blackhawks, unlike the Buffalo Sabres. Oh, penalty shot, Moss. I'll let you know who scores here. Penalty shot.
Whoa, who's this? What
Or
game?
power
Blackhawks
play.
score the penalty shot.
Who?
Or power play.
Mazar scores. The whole Blackhawk bench is going crazy. And it's about time these guys show some
Oh, I
damn life.
missed it. I missed it.
Mazar scores the penalty shot.
I was reading. Yeah, Chicago's playing good tonight. Mikheyev got one from the net. I missed the penalty shot. Oh, Hazy's talking about the Rantanen deal. He brought up what Luke is about it. It signals to Marner what to ask for.
Yeah, he's right about that. I told him that this afternoon.
Well, remember, Rantanen wanted $14 million from Colorado.
Yep. He
I'm ready for baseball season.
I don't think Colorado even went to. They didn't even go to 12.
The Avalanche did the right thing. You know
Yeah.
why? Though there are two players who they want to pay, who they're paying, and McCarr's up for a new deal. They're better than him. And
Yeah.
if he wanted one more pick,
Yeah, and they've had the last couple of years where Rantanen's been out, and they do just as good.
yeah,
It's when McKinnon or McCarr is out that they struggle.
when McCarr is out, that's when they struggle.
Yeah,
That's why people say he's the best player in the world. On the
it's
same
like Canucks
call
suck without
as
Quinn
the
Hughes.
Blackhawks are swarming, folks.
We suck without McAvoy and Hampus Lindholm.
Yep.
See, Mace, we're going to be a brand new team again next year. Swayman's locked up. We'll have Hampus, Lindholm, and McAvoy healthy. We got lots of cap room now, Mace, you told me.
Yeah, you do. 25 million. Bruins.
We got draft picks. We got young guys coming. Either Minton or Middlestat. One of them's got to be a surefire second-line center. Surely one of them will. We should trade the fucking Zaka. I'm sick of him, mate.
You better look at the schedule when it comes out in July and see when Marchand comes back to Boston.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could get him back.
That's it. No, I don't see him going back to Boston, bro. Get that out of your head. He's going to a contender, bro.
Crosby and Marchand go to Colorado for next.
I think if the Panthers repeat, he'll stay in Florida.
So all that.
No tax. No tax, Florida.
No tax.
Marchand, Likey. High tax, Nova Scotia, where he's from.
Don't forget about the Oilers because they come back with revenges.
I know. It's 305. McDavid, if they get knocked out in the first round, second round, McDavid's going to say, you know what? I'm going to wait and see what happens.
Well, Florida and the Oilers.
McDavid's moving out of Canada if they lose first round.
McDavid, I'm telling you, folks.
He's going to London to be a gooner.
Yeah, he's going to watch. Who's his football team in England? Who he likes?
Arsenal. I met him there. Remember, Base? I sent you the picture.
Yeah, he'll be hanging out with Arsenal, and he will not be.
Nobody knows him in London. He loves it.
Yeah, and he won't be answering phone calls.
Yeah.
What is his phone? This is Stan Bowman. Why is Connor's phone is on voicemail? Because he's not talking to your dumb ass. That's why.
Spencer Knight, Chicago. That was brilliant.
The Rangers are going to be big players to get McDavid next summer, in summer of 26. I'm telling
Yeah, like how much more is Panarin playing?
I don't even think it has anything to do with Panarin. Who cares? He hasn't won anything since his rookie year.
No, yeah, like how many? Remember they gave him a big deal, but there must
Free
not be.
agent this year, by the way, Panarin.
Oh,
This is
he's
his
free
year.
agent. I wondered if he.
Rangers, folks. As much as I think, like Mr. Miami thinks the Chiefs are boring, I think the Rangers are boring because they're soft. Ted. I mean, Chris Drury's going to bring some big horses to the Garden come July 1st.
Well, Mace, we were still right. Zabitajad was a flake. Box wasn't playing like he would. They blame it on Truba and Lindgren.
And it sent Trouba bullied them pretty bad in the locker room.
And on the second, boring team in
And
the
they get
NFL,
JT Miller, who used to be there, and all of a sudden everyone's playing.
and on the second boring team in the NFL is the Vikings.
I like Vikings.
Now, I like the Vikings too. They're a good team. In Baltimore, that's the boring team in the
You
NFL.
think they could keep
Baltimore
Darnold,
fans,
Mace?
man.
You think
Say
they
it
might?
again?
You think Vikings might sign Darnold?
Well, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out by Wednesday. Because guys are going to be
See,
saying,
Hawks.
They,
see,
did
oh,
you hear Miami? They traded Geno Smith away.
I did get that. I did get that NFL alert.
Pete Carroll got his quarterback.
Yeah, but I got the alert. It was today.
That's one
It was
thing about the
about
Raider
six.
fans.
It was like six something. I got the alert.
That's the one thing about the Raider fan base. They will ride and die with their players. But getting Crosby to sign that ridiculous $105 million 3-year deal, 96 million guaranteed. That was very smart of the Raiders, and they still got $81.6 million of cap space. Jesus God.
Cause I ain't
Imagine if the Dolphins had 100 million in cap space right now. What fucking Stephen Ross will tell this guy to do with that money? Jeez. It just goes to show you folks who are the smart general managers in the NFL and who are the idiots. All right, end of two, 3-1 Blackhawks, scoring 3 goals in the second period, and the Chicago fans give them a standing ovation. Donato got hurt on the boards. His skate got caught in the boards, but he's okay. Blackhawks up 3-1.
How come everyone wants out of Seahawk Shitehawk Town?
Well, Mr. Miami likes that chant they do at Quest Field.
see Hawks.
Yeah,
The
that's it.
12th
See,
man.
oh,
Or the 12th man. He's
Rough
invincible.
Riders is the 13th man.
if you ever go to a game there, it is one hell of an experience, man.
That's what they say.
That stadium really shakes when that team plays well.
It looks like, yeah, like an alien.
Right at the end of the border, the
The
United
12th
States,
man.
the last stop of the United
Dolphins are going to play at the best stadium in the world now.
States.
Next year in Spain, Mace.
Oh, that's Spain.
Real Madrid's Bernabeu. State of the art.
Big, big, big O, who doing a GoFundMe, send me the Spain.
We need Spanish fans. Dolphins are entertainment. Latinos. Or Miami. This Giordano, he was a good addition to TSN trade day.
Yeah, Mark Giordano. Yeah, it's my boy,
Good
man.
dude. He's a good dude.
I'm getting his free jerseys made up as we speak.
He
Almost
was
done.
saying he hates playing against Trent Frederick, and he went to the Oilers.
Yep, sure did. All right, Anaheim, St. Louis. See what's happening here. 1-0 Blues. Blues are playing so much better, but they lost their big
Who do
defenseman.
you think it's like under 25 Mace in the league that would be the center that Chicago should go after to play with Bedard?
Chicago's going to spend some money this summer, folks. Next
Who do
year,
you think? Who do you think they should go after to play with Bedard?
I know Marner's on high on their list.
Really?
And Toronto's another team. If they get bumped in the first round, they're done. Toronto.
Yeah, Luke thinks they're still going to be done in the first round.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, this is the best chance you guys have.
But look at Moss. This is not the NBA where the Lakers was given, and I'm glad Colin
Yeah,
Cowherd.
first rounds are easy.
Yeah, this is not
One
the
and done.
yeah.
First round in the NHL playoffs is the best there is.
Yep. And
Like
who
the
was crying
NFL.
about it yesterday? Somebody was crying about it, going, "It's not fair. And, you're gonna lose one of the good teams." Tough.
Everyone's good. LA was a number 8 and they won.
Yeah.
There. I need to turn these games. I don't
Oh,
want
Elliot Friedman who was crying about it.
St. Louis and the Ducks. St. Louis is up.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now.
They lost Parayko, their best player.
Out for 6 weeks.
I thought they would trade guys, mate.
Nah, St. Louis is in
I
it.
think they're in it with Montgomery, our coach.
St. Louis can get the HC. It's like I said,
See? Yeah.
the only team I don't see getting it because of their schedule. Now they got lucky, but look what happened. Their fans were celebrating, and then today when K.Murray didn't do anything, the media, their fans went nuts.
I asked John. I go, John, your team didn't make a decision.
Also, what people are upset out there is that is the Calder the rookie of the year? Moss?
What? The Calder? Yeah.
Wolf doesn't get no consideration. He's
in the running, but
he's fourth.
Hudson, Michkov, Celebrini probably.
Yep.
Hey?
A lot of people upset because if he makes the playoffs, those three didn't. Well, I think Hudson.
Yeah, Wolf is actually the most valuable rookie.
Doesn't get no respect. Wolf. Again, I didn't realize it was this bad. But
I think Lane Hudson should win it, but it'll probably be Celebrini, but it should be Wolf. Like you said, if Calgary gets in, Wolf should have been the winner of it.
Yeah, ain't gonna get no consideration whatsoever. And the reason is all the Wolf haters out there, and there's a lot of media members who don't like him.
Got to be a tough day for Pasternak, eh?
They said if he was so good, how come he had to split starts?
Hey, Mace, tough day for my pasta, losing 3 of his best friends.
For Pasternak? Yeah, but you know what? He's not going to be the captain of the team. He's going to be the
probably next year. Yeah, McAvoy should be captain. Maybe.
Bruins are going to go young.
But we'll have Lindholm boys.
Oh, I would have gotten rid of those two. I would have got rid of Lindholm and.
Well, no, I want to see if Elias can play like he did in Calgary if we have his brother. But remember, his brother got hurt like the first week of the season.
He's not going to play like that because again, he didn't have a young Tkachuk and a young Gaudreau besides him.
Yeah,
and that's when they were young. Tkachuk.
But to me, the bigger disappointment was Zaka. I thought he would step it up.
Well, he has all the time to do it now to prove himself.
Yeah. A lot of ice time now. Middlestad will get some ice time here. We'll get the good look at him. Colorado made the right choices, man. Holy, putting the puzzle together.
I mean, it happens in sports too. And I don't mean to bash this team. Do you really want Winnipeg winning?
Batman don't.
Hell no, Batman cannot stand the Winnipeg Jets.
So I don't want to see them win nothing.
He doesn't like your team either, Batman.
What do you think Winnipeg's got to do, Mace, to satisfy fans? Win two rounds. They got to win 2 rounds.
No, they're talking title in Winnipeg because they're comparing them to the Blue Bombers.
Winnipeg is a good team.
Mm-hmm.
Man, October in the springtime, folks, it's going to be 75 degrees every day in Winnipeg in April.
So it's most likely Edmonton, LA. Is this like the 3rd or 4th year in a row?
I don't see LA being 6. I think I don't see them as the third. Who's in that division?
Vancouver? Well, it's Calgary or Vancouver. Then you're saying is going to catch the.
Nah, LA got LA.
It's been Edmonton, LA for like 3 years in a row, I think, man.
And that's why LA should have made a big trade today. Because
they were trying. I guess they were the other ones in on Rantanen. They couldn't make a deal with him.
That's where everybody thought he was going.
He wanted Dallas because all the Finnish guys are.
That's why I told you he was going to go to Dallas.
California, high tax. Texas, no tax.
I'll say it one more time. What did I tell you about the so-called friendship between him and Sebastian Aho? He couldn't get out of Carolina quick enough.
I think he likes Rupe and he likes Heiskanen.
Well, there's a big difference. With Dallas, you can see them very easily winning multiple cups in the next 7 years. There's no hope for Carolina.
I could see Dallas winning this year, Jamie Benn and Sagan being done. And then, they can keep all the rest of the good guys.
All right, they're showing the new Penguin who came in today in Vegas in street clothes.
Boss.
Budwater.
It's Budwater.
American Budwater.
Budweiser.
There you go. There goes Evgeny Malkin.
It's banned up here.
When Malkin comes to play, folks, he can dominate. When he
it's beer money.
You don't know who he is. Right, boss? About Evgeny Malkin?
How many years he got left, man? You know?
I'm going to say 1. I think he's washed already.
No, in his contract, or no?
Oh, Malkin? He got 3 more years, like 6.
Jeez. He looks like he's almost done. Yeah, was that a good signing now? Kyle Dubas, fucking Erik Karlsson.
I think Kyle Dubas made up for it today, Moss. He got rid of a lot of.
Yeah, who did? Toronto had to get rid of those young guys, Timmins and Dewar. That Dubas knows. Who did they give up for that? They never said.
I don't know, but everybody gave him a great grade for getting.
He knew those guys on Toronto, and that Toronto had to get rid of something.
Yep.
He took advantage there.
I think Karlsson will be dealt Erik Karlsson this summer.
Yeah, he's done. He played not bad at the Sweden, but he's been bad on Pittsburgh.
because he's a
All
second.
it was a fifth round pick. Maple Leafs got raped this year. Fifth
Yeah.
round pick Maple Leafs get for Connor Timmins and Connor Dewar. Connor Timmins is a pretty good defenseman this year. Penguins steal. Yeah, you're right.
So Cal Dubas gets his Marley players.
We got Henry Yokoharu, Finnish D, for a fourth round pick from Sabres.
That is a pathetic franchise. Let's just be honest.
Buffalo. Fuck.
I'm back.
Man, put Mace and Moss in charge of Buffalo and we'd do better.
Oh hell yeah, we do better.
Put, what's
Mississippi
his
State.
name? We need to write Pagula. Hey, I know Vince Carter. We'll write him, Mace.
Yeah,
Say
I
we can turn the Sabres around.
And how did the Bills do with
Said
that?
Vince Carter and
Tracy
Tracy
McGrady,
McGrady.
cousins. Mace, they didn't even know they were cousins.
Yeah, no, those two guys
So,
born together.
first year NBA, yeah, the Raptors. Miami, do you know that story?
What's that?
Vince Carter was our phenom, and then we got Tracy McGrady first round.
Yeah, because
their families all started talking. They realized they were cousins.
Yep, they cousins in real life.
Yeah,
No,
they didn't know.
You know
And
the
they are,
Raptors. Go ahead, that.
and they also they had to go to the team of the they had to go to Buffalo.
To get some ownership.
Yeah, they had to go to the arch enemy, the club, the enemy number one for life.
You
Because
don't know.
Mace knows Rodgers is too greedy to let guys.
Pathetic that they gave Vince Carter a night in Toronto, and I'm glad that the Toronto media they can't stand Vince Carter up there.
Yeah, what was that? He did a Brooklyn thing right after.
Yeah.
The Toronto media kind of got pissed off. Yeah.
Brooklyn / New Jersey, they love Vince. In Toronto, they still a lot of people up there can't stand him, man. And I don't blame those guys. They were forced to do that by the NBA. Again, that's why the NBA is a joke, folks.
Yeah, NBA has no
backbone whatsoever.
David Stern had it.
Of course, yeah.
And that's who Batman learned off of, David Stern.
Yeah, that was his boy. Fellas, I am getting tired. Moss, why don't you fire up a stream for the late night games? Take 305 with you. I'm pretty sure Vamos is gonna pull
up. What I can do it from yours, Mace, and not stop, and then you can shut yours down if you want.
Yeah, I can shut mine down.
You know what I mean? Right now, I can hit stream to my audience.
Okay, so I'm gonna be out of here. I'm gonna let you guys continue, and
I'm just gonna call it NHL late night. Just wait, Mace. Saturday.
I'm gonna watch all the Flame coverage that is gone viral.
I'm in my neighborhood.
I'll say from Mace.
The Rodgers neighborhood.
305. I'll be on the air 6:45 tomorrow for Canadians and the Flames. I've done over 9 hours of coverage today.
We did a lot. What a deadline day.
Yes, and almost 3 hours now, folks. I am worn out. I'll see you all tomorrow, 6:30.
Okay, I saved it, Mace.
Sister Melina.
Yeah, you guys have fun.
I think you can just leave it, Mace. You don't have to do anything. It's on mine now.
I can call off my computer now?
I don't know. I think.
Yeah, I like to cut my shit off.
Or is mine still?
Let me see something.
I think don't hit end stream, but yeah, you can get out. Yeah.
But don't press end stream.
Yeah, don't hit end stream, but you
All
can
right,
get
so let
out.
me
Yeah,
get out of here.
you can get out of it. Yeah. Thanks a lot,
Well,
Mace. It was fun doing NHL deadline with you.
Thank you, Coach, for having me up tonight.
I appreciate you guys. So this
It's
don't
like
end
we
the show.
planned it, Mace, and they decided to have a crazy deadline, my Bruins.
Sure did. These guys put on the show today. So shout out to the NHL, who's unstoppable right now in pro sports.
We're staying live, Melina. We're seeing if this works. Put it on mine now.
Good
Mace
night,
just
Marina.
leaves it, and he can leave. But I won't be able to do any admin. You got to make me an admin. You know how to do that, Mace, when he's time? When you're not on StreamYard, you hit settings, and you can hit administrators, and you put my email in, mossingfc@outlook.com. I'll put it in private. And you send me an email, and then I can do like the chat on your. I made you one on mine, but you never you never used it, so. And then I can like click the chats and stuff too, even when you're there or not there. But yeah, if you make
Thank you,
me an
Melina.
admin,
Thank you, Melina.
there's
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna
email,
go
mate.
look.
There's
I'm
my
gonna go
email,
look.
mate.
That, and by the way, the Flames. I know no one cares but me, but they're gonna have a live podcast at 1 a.m.
We're
Eastern.
staying on, Melina. We're staying on. Me in Miami.
All right.
She's
What'd
going
you
to
say, Mace?
Montreal tomorrow.
Mace,
Have
what'd
to
you
take
say?
flight.
Mace, what'd you say about Flames?
Melina's going to Montreal tomorrow.
Yep.
She'll
With
be back
family.
tomorrow night.
I
Team
said
Canada.
I said
Yeah, money.
go to a Jewish deli, get some poutine.
Yeah, I cannot wait to get back up there for some damn goddamn
Corned beef,
Ugh.
deli.
Yeah,
Ugh.
no corn Smith, no corned beef for me.
Corned beef.
Montreal, good food. And
No
any kind
corned
of
beef.
good food. Like your fast food's good in Montreal, your delis are good, all your ethnic foods are good, but then you got like old school French, old school Italian.
I love kosher, so I'm gonna
You
have
have
a lot of.
everything in Montreal, yeah.
I'm gonna have a lot of brisket of beef
Hamburger place.
and kosher hot dogs. Moss, what I supposed to do here, Moss?
Well, yeah, don't hit end stream, but you can leave, like remove from the panel or whatever and then go out. But yeah, just don't
No,
hit end.
no, I'm right here. What should I do right now on StreamYard?
You know how you can click to remove yourself from the panel. That's all you
Yeah.
got to do.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Remove from stage. But yeah, keep it on because you're the one that started the StreamYard, so you can't end the StreamYard. But yeah,
Okay.
you can leave the show. But I have it on mine going too now.
All right, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
All
Tomorrow
right,
night.
coach. Get some rest tonight.
I
I
will.
remember one time, Mace, Melina and me, we were doing a super good like year-end Arsenal show.
Yeah.
Melina, like we were going, and there was a whole bunch on the paddle, and she was just gonna leave, and we were gonna keep going, but we were kind of almost right at the end. And then Melina's like, she made a really good point, Mace, and she's like, "Okay, I'm out of here." And she hit end stream, and it was like over. It was
Melina,
so.
13 hours.
Melina is a sweetheart after my own heart. She loves brisket of beef also, just like I do. God, I love that.
Yeah, I like how Melina loves
I
her
like
team.
brisket.
Have you ever had it the kosher way? 305?
Yeah, the Jewish way.
See,
That is the real brisket of beef.
New York and Montreal deli briskets. Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up.
no, I
in
ain't
the
never had it
Jewish
kosher. I had it cooked on the grill for about a couple of hours. That mug was moist. That mug was good. Good barbecue sauce
I had a
So
brisket
now,
down in
more for me
Texas.
to leave it on for you, um, what do I hit on the main page?
in
Or
the
do I
South.
just leave?
You just hit remove from panel and then you can leave, but it should stay on for us.
All right, let me get out of
Just
here.
don't hit end stream on the
Yeah, I'm
StreamYard.
not going to do that. I'm just going to remove.
But we're not going to stay long, man.
No, you stay as long as you want, and I'll leave my computer on until you guys are done. I'll check it later.
Remove panels. Oh,
Jewish
they're
made is
fixing
the
a
best
whole
kosher.
ice.
New York and Montreal Jewish kosher. You damn right.
Yeah.
Marina's right about
Tomorrow
that.
night we war ready. Tomorrow night.
But you can just press remove from panel. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let me get out of here. You guys
Mace
have a great
is
night. I'll see you tomorrow evening. I'll be on at
see it.
4 to 7.
Flames, and
All right, coach. Some rest tonight.
I'll come with you guys in progress for
And Marina's
Flames
on
Habs.
flight, honey. She's going to Montreal.
And we're doing Flames Habs tomorrow, Mel, and you'll be in Montreal watching them in Calgary.
No, I think she'll be back in flight to get back to Toronto. All right, let me get out of here. Let me see if this works.
Mace, Miami. He's
Yeah.
secretly wanting Calgary to lose always. He knows it's working, and they might get into the playoffs.
they might get in the playoffs.
Same with Montreal's right close.
Yeah.
And Bruins are giving up.
What's their record now?
You're ahead of us. You have 62 games and 66 points. We've played 2 more games, and we have 2 less points.
Dang.
You're ahead. You're tied with Detroit, 1 point behind Ottawa, your enemies.
Like the Red Wings, they're a good team too.
You're 1 point behind Rangers and Ottawa, and 2 behind Columbus. It's so close. Mal, yeah, I'm gonna go to Blades, but Mace and Miami are gonna be doing hockey. Like, I can't remember what game Mace is starting with. Maybe I'll look tomorrow.
I know I'm going to
Oh
that.
yeah, Montreal, Calgary. They're playing it early, so it's a good time. Same with Toronto, Colorado. They're playing 7 p.m. Eastern time out in the West. 6 p.m. my time. That's what Mace and Miami are doing. 7 p.m. Eastern, Montreal, Calgary, Toronto, Colorado. But then nighttime, Dallas at Edmonton. If Mace and Miami are still going, I'll join them later at night. Mario, quiet.
I know that. I
I
know
don't
that.
know about the soccer tomorrow, Mal. It's not that great. I was
I
thinking
know.
of starting in progress the 10 Eastern games.
I'm gonna
The
get.
real early game's good. Forest Man City, but I don't want to wake up. Oh.
I'm about to get me another
Brantford
car for the
Villa
team.
at 12:30 Eastern, maybe.
Sorry,
Mel.
Mom.
I'll start before that one when the other games are on. Then NHL afternoon. Oh, Vegas is playing Pittsburgh right now. They're winning. Canucks are winning right now. We're still doing hockey. Elias Pettersson finally scores a goal, folks. The bum in Vancouver.
Oh,
The Swede.
next Friday night, SmackDown's in Spain.
Really? Madrid or
Yeah,
where?
it's a Barcelona. It's a
Barcelona?
yeah,
Wow.
Spain.
St. Louis, Anaheim, 1-1. Where's John? How do I send? Oh, here, I can send.
I want to I
Miami,
can't
we
wait.
took over Mesa's channel and we got no controls.
Yeah.
Do you have mid controls? Can you hit the chat? No?
uh, yep. Yep, I hope I can make it to the Florida and what's that, Florida and Montreal game. Cause I don't think my car gonna make it to Jupiter.
Sunrise.
Yep,
Sunrise.
I got an old car. Oh,
You got to go to Sunrise, Florida, for Habs. When is that? March 30.
yep, March 30th. That car old. That car 40 years old.
Hey, how do we put? We can't even put our video on. Mace didn't let us, and we have no admin. Mace. He probably didn't even put down my email. John Jansen, St. Louis in the house. I'm turning it to the Blues.
So you just gonna put another wallpaper on?
You get any hockey, Miami, or you just get basketball tonight?
See, I ain't got, see, I ain't got none of the, I ain't got no, I ain't got, see, I ain't got, I ain't even got the golf, not the golf channel, I'm talking about the hockey channel.
Just something.
Everything is blocked.
Minnesota, Vancouver. Where's that one?
It's like, I ain't even got Netflix and Peacock.
Should I listen to Insiders N.F.L? Are they talking free agent?
That must be on HBO.
NHL Network? That's period, I think. End of the first, John. 1-1 with the Ducks. Bennington. Blackhawks, Utah, 3-2. Mace thinks Utah, St. Louis will get ahead of Calgary and Vancouver, John. Mace left. He didn't let us put on camera, John. We have no admin. We can't click on the messages. Can we, Miami? You
I
can?
don't know, cause
He never made you an admin?
cause I don't know how to work the equipment.
Mm.
I ain't even got the equipment.
Oh, no. Now it does have us up. We can do camera. Look, it does come up now. It changed when he left. We can go camera.
But you was gonna put another wallpaper on?
Yeah, I can't click on the messages though. You can't either, right? Sorry, John. How you doing in hockey, John? I'm playing Luke. Some of my guys traded. 300 to 277. I'm on Luke. Mace 220 to 140 winning. Stevie D's winning. John is losing to Liam. 318 to 270. What the hell?
Philadelphia.
It turned to a soap opera on me. WWE either. A real soap opera.
It's entertainment.
Suns and Nuggets. Nuggets up 10.
See, my team, my boys ain't playing tonight though. Montreal.
Tomorrow.
Beer, money. Man, that dude give me the creeps. I think the comments you don't see the comments no more. Man, if I see somebody wearing a black mask, a red outfit, that was what scared the shit out of me.
I was thinking if
And dressing like the Great Kabuki.
3-2 Chicago playing good at home up on Utah. St. Louis is battling Utah for one of those spots. Yeah, we can do camera. That's about it.
Yeah.
Ron, what do you think?
I don't see the comments no more.
Yeah, comments. John's in there. I can't click on them. You think you'll make it, John? St. Louis? You get in the 8th, you play Winnipeg, who has your number. If you get 7th, you're probably...
I can see the comments now.
Yeah. If St. Louis gets 7th, John, you're probably playing Vegas.
Lillian Garcia.
Tell me when St. Louis is back up, John. I got it on different games. Vegas 1-0 on the pathetic Penguins. John, how do you like Penguin?
Hey Moss, I beat Metal Gear yesterday.
You won it.
Talking about the video game Metal Gear.
You won it? Like
Yep,
always.
I beat it.
Wow. I remember the old days video games. Nintendo, my thumb would be worn out.
I ain't played see I ain't played the Metal Gear on Nintendo. I ain't played that mug in a long time.
Our old joysticks.
Yeah. The old joysticks and the old game.
Sega.
That's why I do miss playing Mario Brothers
Yep.
and some Pac-Man. I ain't played Pac-Man in a long time.
Donkey Kong. Frogger.
Yep, and what's that other game? What's the other game you should I forgot what the other game we should play long time ago. Is it
1842.
is it
Galaga.
is it Metal Gear? And the old dang 1942. I used to play that game all the time.
Yeah, we played at the arcade.
That was real games back then.
Donkey Kong, I remember.
And the old school Pac-Man.
I kind of sucked at Pac-Man.
And the old school Mario Kombat.
Mario Bros. Let me know St. Louis, John. Watching some Denver Nuggets. Another Kroenke franchise. It's funny. Everyone wants to hate them, Miami, and I always talk them up. Hey, Marino got a goal, Miami, for Utah. John Marino.
John Marino.
Defenseman, Utah. American. Used to be on Pittsburgh. He's from the Boston area.
So I don't know him.
John Marino.
I ain't never heard of John Marino.
How is it like
That
to
must
be
be
a
Dan
Marine?
Marino's brother.
This guy was from Boston area. Dan was from Pennsylvania, right? Didn't Dan grow up like Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Then he played
Pittsburgh,
for
Pennsylvania.
Pitt.
Him and Joe Montana.
For Pitt.
Yeah.
Montana went to Notre Dame. Bum.
Dan Marino, Joe Montana. And don't forget about Joe Namath.
Elway.
Yep. Now Elway from California.
Yeah.
And don't forget about somebody else from Pittsburgh. Like Joe Namath, Dan Marino, Joe Namath, and
that running back they traded to Arizona, he was from Pitt.
And Tony Dorsett, I think he from up there.
He came to our high school when we were kids, man. Dorsett.
Hey.
Utah, Chicago. Why am I watching this? All the other games intermission. Winnipeg, big win, John, 6-1. How am I doing in that ESPN one? Man, I always win by 100 in that fantasy league. This other team was having the week of their lives, John, and beating me. Let's check. It's in Rising Rhino League.
The dude with the red outfit on, he do remind me to the Great Kabuki. Great Kabuki.
Nice. Markstrom was on my bench and he was minus.
It goes that miss.
Right now, John.
That's that red miss.
With Quinn Hughes and Hedman out, I've been sucking with defense. Penalty. Third period. Utah can try to tie it on the power play. Who is that's Bedard with the penalty, John. Young Bedard, 98.
That's a dude with the miss. The Great Muda used to hit somebody with the miss.
The miss?
It's about that stuff they spray out their mouth. And professional wrestling and great stand.
They did it to Muhammad Ali, remember?
Yeah.
Who was that? Was that when he first won?
Yeah.
Up that big guy. What was? Oh. Who was the big guy he first beat to take the belt?
Tom Ali?
Yeah, when he was Cassius, he won the title.
I think Joe Frazier.
No, it was before.
Is it
it's on the
George Foreman?
No.
Is it Sugar Ray Leonard?
No. Goal, Utah ties it. Clayton Keller, American young star, captain of Utah. I'll just go Cassius Clay title. Sonny Liston. Why couldn't I
Yeah,
remember his
Sonny Listinger.
He was a big hitter, and he didn't know what hit him with Muhammad Ali. No one gave Cassius Clay a chance in that fight, and he killed Sonny.
Sonny Listinger. He was from he was I think he was from. Now Sonny Listinger was from Alabama.
Mm-hmm. He moved to like New York or something, but yeah, he was from down there.
It's that one city in Alabama. It was one city he was from. I think he was from Uniontown, Alabama.
3-3, Utah, Chicago. John has to put the scores in the chat. St. Louis hasn't started yet, John, eh? Or
I think
Canuck?
Sonny Listinger died when I was born.
Everyone thought he was going to kill Cassius Clay. And then Cassius Clay became Muhammad Ali.
Yeah.
After that.
I ain't saw this movie in a long time. Trading Places.
Mm-hmm.
The one
Keller's
with,
power play goal from Sergachev, my guy.
it's the one with Dan Aykroyd, Jamie Lee Curtis, and Eddie Murphy.
Mm-hmm. That was funny.
That was a good movie. And Jamie Lee Curtis still look good to this day.
Remember Richard Pryor's? What was that? Brewster's Millions?
Yeah.
That was funny. Same idea. We're up for John St. Louis.
I got the beer on ice. Got the hen dog ready.
Henny?
It's about the hen dog, the Hennessy. Beer, money.
It's banned up here. All American. Oh,
Budweiser.
what a shot that was, Keller.
So Frank Sinatra started the Budweiser. I know St. Louis. I remember. I did see that building. I was in St. Louis one time.
Utah, Anaheim, Utah, St. Louis, Vancouver are all playing right now, and they're all within 1 point, 2 points. And
I did
Mason.
go. I did go. I've been into the Arch in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. I went to the Budweiser old brewery museum.
Shit, I didn't get a chance to go to the Budweiser plant.
Saw some of those horses. My grandpa loved those Clydesdales.
Shrimp, ham, ugh.
St. Louis, it was good Mexican food where I was.
I did. I've been to Branson. Have you ever been to Branson?
No, but I heard it's kind of a cool city.
It's a nice city in Branson.
A little. Isn't it famous for like musicals or something?
Like country music.
Yeah. Something. John might know in the chat. He's Missouri boy. So we went to St. Louis. We saw baseball. And then we drove to Kansas City, Miami.
I've been up there.
Great. Yeah. Kansas City, we saw the Royals play. And we went to Canada versus Peru, and we won. And I was dancing in front of some Peruvians, Miami, with no
Hey,
shirt on, drinking, celebrating Canada. If they would have been winning, they would have been dancing in front of me. So I did it.
I've been to Arkansas.
Not
I've been
me.
to Memphis, Tennessee, Mississippi. I've been to Louisiana too.
Mississippi's probably good down by the Gulf, eh?
But no, I ain't never been to the Gulf of Mexico.
See, you call it Gulf of Mexico. It's still Gulf of Mexico, folks. Don't believe Trump. Trump lies. Yeah, it's earlier for you Easterners, Melina. Leafs, Colorado, and Calgary, Montreal is 7 Eastern tomorrow.
Beer money.
Mr. Tom up late leads. I was on with Mace and he quit and we kept going because we're watching hockey still late night. 2-0 Vegas on Pittsburgh. Barbashev, my guy. St. Louis is on. I'm turning the channels. Utah, Chicago might go OT though. Which will be my second game. Vancouver. Vancouver, 1-0. St. Louis, Vancouver, Utah, Calgary. They're all battling for 2 spots.
SmackDown was good tonight. LA Knight is the new United States champion.
LA Knight?
To my LA Knight.
I don't like the sound of that.
And I'm happy to see I'm happy to see Randy Orton back, aka the Legend Killer. He's back.
Moss gets in shape for fake WWE soap opera, and he calls himself the Ghost of Owen Hart, Miami. How about that for some drama?
What's up, Kane?
I could be the Ghost of Owen Hart.
Lance Storm.
And I'm coming back for revenge on the McMahons.
To my Lance Storm. He from Canada.
Leaping Lanny Poffo.
Yep. And
Back in the day would always be a loser guy.
and Rick Martel, the dude used to spray people with cologne. He's had a
wrestling, I think.
he used to have that thing and fill that mug up with some grass poison.
Poison.
He used to spray people in the eyes with that poison.
Would I be a good guy or a bad guy?
Let me see him. Moss, he could be a wrestler manager.
I'd be like Bobby the Brain Heenan.
Yeah, Bobby the Brain Heaton. Nah, Moss, he could be a professional wrestler a manager.
I'm gonna take some roids.
No, we ain't taking no Troy. No, we ain't taking no what's that? No, we ain't taking no steroids. Hell no, no.
You need to get back in shape.
We take some steroids, you'll be in trouble.
Macho Man Mossinator. Bringing back the old school.
Or Moss could be he could be Johnny V. Johnny V manager Greg and Valentine and Brutus Bar Beefcake.
Oh yeah, I remember those guys.
And Dino Bravo. Do do ooh 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 ooh
My
ooh
one buddy used
ooh.
to cheer for Volkov and Iron
Do,
Sheik.
do,
He'd cheer for the bad guys, Volkov, and he'd sing the Soviet anthem.
and the bar. I've got that song. I got
Volkov.
in the bar. I did like Iron is it Nikolai Volkov and Iron Sheik
They were awesome.
and with Iron Sheik and when Iron Sheik
They learned their stuff from Stu Hart, so that's why they were good as like bad guy tag team because they could make all the good fan guys tag team. They could make those guys look good always. You know what I mean? Like if you're a
yeah
good technical and you're a bad guy, you everyone wants to fight you always because so you get title fights because you make them look good, just like Hitman Hart did.
and
Hogan used to say that he'd say like Hitman Hart, you wanted to fight him because he'd make you look so good.
Roddy Piper.
Yeah, he learned from Stu Hart too.
And when Roddy Piper used to have Piper's Pit.
Hmm. I'd be like him. He would go good, he would go bad. Okay, back and forth, good and bad.
When Roddy Piper used to be heel with him and what's that dude name? What was that one dude name used to be used to hang around Roddy Piper on is it Cowboy Bob Orton?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh,
Brutus the Barber, yeah. Macho Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man Randy Savage. Macho King Randy Savage.
A lot of that was real with Elizabeth.
Yeah.
He did treat her bad. So they wrote it into the show.
She's been a member of NWO. Yep, she's been a member. She used to be a member of NWO. That was a long time ago. She used to be a member. She used to be a member of NWO.
How dare you
She used to go with Luger.
Waylon?
She used to go with Luger. Used to go with Miss Elizabeth. Long time ago. I saw Miss Elizabeth on the plane.
All right.
It's one time I seen Miss Elizabeth and Luger and Miss Elizabeth on the plane one time.
With no Macho Man?
Uh I saw Miss Elizabeth before she passed. Before she passed away.
Macho Man.
I think that was 2003 or
And
2002 or 2003. One of them two.
Bennington standing up to this power play, John. Baseball's gonna get going.
I'm ready for baseball.
Your asshole Stros, are they good? They're in with Texas and Mesa's Anaheim, right? In the same.
Yeah. I do like the Marlins. Don't forget I like the Marlins.
Who's in their division?
Atlanta
Mets,
in the Mets.
Phillies.
Yeah. With the Marlins, the Marlins, they need done it. See, Marlins, they ain't got no like good pitcher no more.
Yeah, it's hard to have good pitcher.
Hold up.
Seems like Blue Jays they either have one or the other, hitting or pitching, never both. Cairo, John, when's he gonna score? So this is on my channel now.
I'm back. Dang, it's cold in here.
Yeah, I called it NHL late Saturday night from Mace Taggart channel. Oh, now I can make a poll. What should the poll be? Chat or Miami?
But you can't make a
A
a poll.
question. You can have a question and up to 4 answers.
Here's I got a poll. With the Astros get that title back from Texas.
No. Thank you, Peter. 8-7. Guess what Red Sox score today was versus Miami?
What was the score?
20-5.
20-5. Damn.
That's a B. Astros
Damn.
lost
Whoa.
6-4 Cardinals. Should I just say what's the best NHL game on right now? There's 3.
20-5. Damn.
Utah, Chicago's in OT. Maybe I gotta turn it there.
That's a blowout.
Okay, here's the poll. What's the best late night NHL game on right now?
Well, that Jamie Lee Curtis still look good to this day.
St. Louis at Anaheim. Pittsburgh at Vegas. And Minnesota at Vancouver. Get your votes in. Moss's channel, Moss Sports World. Hit the likes.
Hit them lights. Hit the
Vote
like button. Keep
vote
the lights up.
Vote for one of the late night 3 NHL games we're watching. Had a couple vodka shots.
Heck no. Ugh.
Lucky bastard vodka from Saskatoon.
Yep. As soon as I get over here, I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna sit back and relax. And drink some cold beer.
Go Blues, John. Guess who?
And put that song by Van
He
Halen.
didn't get traded. I got the jersey.
Put that song on by Van Halen. Panama.
Trump wants Panama. He wants the Panama Canal back.
Panama.
John, get your votes in. Johnny. Jordan. Mel. St. Louis playing good in Anaheim 2-1. They won in a shootout in LA.
Panama. I say jump.
I don't know if Jordan thinks it's cool or we're crazy streaming late at night. It's only 11:20 in the East. That's the same as Jamaica, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jamaica's Easter. I think.
No, mom's gonna be on 1 o'clock. Might as well bring the tent. Bring a tent. Bring a cooler with the beers and the hard liquor.
Cold beer.
Yeah.
Vancouver 1-0. Wearing their old jerseys. John says Shan, he's not going, he's scoring. The captain of the Blues. I know him, John. There's his autographed Blades jersey.
And also put some Blue Brothers on.
Blues brother?
Yeah.
Look at that autographed jersey there. Shan. He just scored.
It's about the Blues Brothers. I say
you can see that jersey, Miami? You can see that jersey, 21, Shan?
Yeah.
Autographed. He played for the Blades. I was thinking, Miami, what if free agent we got an old lineman or two?
We need
Then we can draft defense and tight end.
Yeah.
If we pick up free agent old lineman.
Get some good free agents.
You see, Bears got that Chiefs tackle.
Yep, used to be with the New England Patriots.
Yeah, he's good. Chicago's cooking up something.
Used to be with the Patriots and I think he was New England Patriots and
Blackhawks in OT, you guys. Sorry. Beat Utah. That helps you, John. Bedard in OT, I missed it.
He was with the Patriots in 2016, 17.
Lots of saves for Spencer Knight, Chicago again. Yeah, this Florida backup goalie. Chicago's got a starter here. Spencer Knight, another American goalie that's good. Yeah, my young nephew. He's like me. He knows every hockey player. Photographic memory. He's super good at math. Yeah, Pareko would be a captain. Oh, John, but yeah, Shen's staying. How many more years does Shen have? Just one, I think. Shen has really liked St. Louis. I talked to him. Who else did I talk to? Oh, Camper, the goalie for LA. No, was at that Saskatoon wedding. My cousin. He's been here a long time now. Got him from Carolina Falk. Yeah, he's got a good shot. He's pretty good defensively. Good passer. Yeah, the Shen boys are from Saskatoon. John. Braden was on Brandon. He was always killing us. And then we were going for the Memorial Cup that year. We traded for Braden Shen. I won in a raffle, a game worn jersey, Shen, autographed. My cousin was marrying a hockey player, James Wright. He played a little bit in the NHL, Florida, Winnipeg, I think. And like a fourth line center. He's tall. I saw him play over in the Russian league. And he's friends with all those guys growing up. They had a really good midget team. Contacts. Shens. Vegas 2-zip. Barbashev from Hague and Mark Stone. Yeah. 2-1 St. Louis. Shen from Holloway and Cairo. Holloway and Brogerberg. We were talking about it, John. Oilers messed up.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Happy hour.
Yeah, happy hour. Late in night hockey. After ROR left a prediction either Parek or Shen as next captain. Montgomery. Maybe a mistake by Bruins too, John. Shen, number 10.
Salute everybody. Salute up in the chug.
Up in the club.
I'm finna chug this drink down.
Did you know Drake growing up Miami?
Uh, Drake.
He was on a Canadian kids like soap opera drama, Degrassi Junior High. Degrassi.
Uh-uh.
Drake was, yeah. He was a child actor
I didn't
before
know that.
before
Dang.
he before rap.
I used to like Drake music back then. They used to wear that money. They used to wear his music out.
Alanis Morissette was a child actor too before singing.
Like Justin Timberlake used to be a child actor
Yeah, Mickey Mouse Club with Britney and
with Britney Spears.
Christina. That I think that one gay guy in was he in NSYNC too? Or, I don't know what they were all in. Yeah, there was a Canadian kids show and like Alanis Morissette was in it. That Friends guy, the comedian Matthew Perry that died. They were friends growing up in Ottawa. Morissette and Matthew Perry. Chandler Bing from Friends. The funny guy's always Canadian.
Mickey Mouse.
Remember Jim Carrey's first was like on the weigh-ins, that comedy. What was
Yeah.
it called? Different. Oh no, cut. Color. No, what was that show called with the weigh-ins, bro?
Living Color.
Living Color. Yeah, I was saying different color.
Used to be funny. It was funny the first
He
season.
was good. Like Jim Carrey was crazy. All the characters he was.
The first season was funny. It was real funny back in the first season. The second
Remember
season,
he'd be that woman that was like going into sports and stuff.
yeah.
And then the fireman guy, he was always burnt.
First season when that one dude cracked me up, he said, yes, Miss Daisy. Do it your damn self. That was funny. That was funny that day.
Chappelle Show. Chappelle Show.
Compel show. Compel show.
Yeah, a lot of guys don't like Biddington John. I guess he's a bit of a mouthy goalie.
I used to have Dave Chappelle on DVD. I don't know what happened to
John,
that DVD.
John, imagine the line on Florida. The guys Marchand used to hate that maybe they play together. The all rat line. Bennett, Kachuk, and Marchand. Oh my god. As a line, that would be crazy. I would do it though. Florida looking for it. Tampa looking for it. Washington, Toronto. Carolina got Future, and they got Stankoven. Bushnavich, high sticking, I think, John. Or no? He opened the Hennessy.
Yep, I cracked that mug open.
Oh, look at that baby Blues jersey. I just saw it.
And some good Hennessy.
Looks like Chargers.
Here, money.
Like LA Chargers should move to St. Louis, John. Build them a stadium. Or me and Miami will keep bugging LA Chargers that they have no home games. Jaguars do better in London for their own fans than LA does at home in SoFi.
Or something like that. See,
I think if St. Louis built an N.F.L. stadium, Chargers would go there. Can stay in the same division, be rivals with Kansas City. St. Louis has a team again. The colors work.
Brown should have stayed in. They should have stayed in. The Rams should have stayed in. L.A. I mean, St. Louis.
Originally, wasn't it like Chicago Cardinals?
Well, the Arizona Cardinals used to be in St. Louis.
There was Phoenix, yeah, Cardinals.
Before they moved his Phoenix. It's like the Raiders moved when the Raiders moved to when the Raiders when they went to LA.
Hey, they became huge. That's why when Raiders play Chargers, it's like a home game for Raiders,
Yeah.
Like big time. That's what LA Chargers should move, man. But yeah, imagine John. No, Tom Wilson's big and a killer. He doesn't talk shit, he fights. Marshawn talks, that's why he's a rat. But Marshawn, Kachuk, and Bennett, they're all like hitters and rats and in your face. It would be the best rat line ever. And Florida Panthers fans, remember that? When you made that cup run when you were a new team, Miami?
Yeah.
You were throwing rats on the ice? They're going to do it again in Miami.
Dang.
Rats. Toy rats on the ice.
Big rats.
See, John knows. Cardinals were Chicago originally, then St. Louis, then Arizona. First Phoenix, and then they changed the name to Arizona. You been there, Miami?
What's that?
Phoenix, Scottsdale, Arizona?
I've been to Arizona before. I think I did. I've been to Phoenix. Yeah, I've been to Phoenix. I've been to Phoenix, and I've been to Phoenix, and I've even been to what's that one city in Arizona? Is it I think it was that one part when no, not that one part when Clint Eastwood went to he went to that on the street. They shot the bus up. It's Scottsdale, Arizona. I've been there.
Scottsdale's the big suburb north of Phoenix.
Yep, I've been to Arizona.
Back surgery. I went there for back surgery. My niece is a nurse. She lives there. It's lots of Canadians. Lots of Canadians retire down there.
I've been to like Tombstone, Arizona.
Oh, really? Tucson is where Arizona. Arizona State or Arizona? One's Tempe and one's Tucson, I think. It's Tempe, Arizona, you, and Arizona State's Tucson, I think. The Sun Devils. I feel no pain down there in Miami, like in my arthritis feet and fingers.
Dang,
Yeah, like the dry heat. It's good for arthritis.
they do get hot in Arizona. Like one time I was out there, it got hot like early in the morning. It was like about 80 something degrees
Yeah, it gets
in
like
in March.
it
I'm talking
gets
about in
fire.
March.
It gets fires, and then when I was in San Diego one time, all these Arizona people were in my resort because it's too hot in Arizona, like 120, and they come to San Diego to cool off at like 90 and 80. Tempe is Arizona State. I have it backwards. Tucson is Arizona Wildcats.
Arizona. When I was out there, I did go to the mall in Arizona.
I went by that golf course. That's awesome. The TPC.
No, I ain't go to the golf course when I was in Arizona.
Scottsdale. You just had a big tournament there.
It was one neighborhood I've been to in Arizona. That neighbor, them house was nice.
Lots of hot college girls. Holy.
It's cool. It's cool to Arizona. It's cool. But them people in Arizona, they not friendly. They ain't.
Well, no one's really from there, so it's like retired people,
Yeah.
Latinos, like people that have moved there, Canadians, colleges, college girls.
Some people in Arizona.
96 final. I know the story, John. Florida were the underdogs. They got all the way to the final. Scott Mellenby, all these guys that were expansion picks by Florida, and they stood up. They were so good in '96. But the first round of the playoffs, they were losing or something, and in their dressing room, a rat was running, and
Dang,
Mellenby slap shotted the rat and killed it like against the wall.
damn.
And then they found out the story, and so the fans, John, started throwing rats on the ice, and Florida started winning, and they upset everyone in the playoffs all the way to the final. Florida Panthers expansion.
People in Arizona, they cool. You gonna run into somebody in Arizona. They
Their
ain't too friendly.
baseball team, Mace thinks is good. The the Diamondbacks.
Can't stand them Diamondbacks.
Their stadium is air conditioned. I think the football stadium too.
But them people in Arizona, they not
Air conditioned.
how I want to put it they ain't that friendly neither. They ain't. Like at one time, we went to a restaurant in Arizona.
I went to
It was
Twin Peaks.
it was some restaurant we went to In and Out. That was the name of the restaurant. We ordered our food. Some people these people cut in front of us and they almost had it. And, I told my sister you do not want to go to jail in Arizona. How you, my sister like this? How you gonna skip us? Some people got scared real quick.
Just Arizona. No one's really from there.
uh
Miami Marlins. John. Arizona D-backs or douchebacks.
Dang.
Diamondbacks, snakes.
Yeah, but I said it's time to get out of Arizona.
Diamondbacks mean like rattlesnakes, doesn't it?
Come on, them Diamondbacks.
Aren't those like rattlesnakes in the desert?
Yeah,
We have rattlesnakes in southern Saskatchewan.
we got rattlesnakes too.
We have like kind of like a desert area.
I
In
seen
this.
them. I seen black I seen
Oh, we're
Panthers
talking
too.
about Braden Shen and the intermission, John.
I seen one of them the Panthers. One of them cats.
No,
Nah, not cats. It was coyotes. I did see coyotes when I was in Arizona.
we got them all over. My dad gets to shoot them if you want. There's too many. Porcupines too. You can kill. There's too many.
Oh hell nah. I ain't messing up. I ain't messing up. The po what are them? The porcupines?
Yeah, they hurt all the dogs because dogs go to them and then they get porcupine quills
No,
all up.
I don't want to like get near the porcupine. I don't even want to see them coyotes no more. Cause
My dad's dog likes running free at the lake, and he's been nailed by porcupines. He's been nailed by skunks like 3 times.
dang
He was chasing a deer and he ripped his back on one of those like fences with the barbed wire.
shit.
He's crazy runner. This dog. He's a English Springer Spaniel. They like hunting. 2-1 Blues, John. After 2, is Jack in the
Shoot.
Box good? They're showing it.
Somebody restaurant in and out. They had that was
I've
a
been
good
in and
burger.
out. It was good burger. Is Jack in the Box good?
I ain't never had it.
Jack in the Box? I don't think I have either. I've been in and out. I've been to In and Out. I liked it.
Well, in and out, it was a good burger with I said we never eat there no more because people, man, them people will stare at you too.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah, they'll stare at you. I told you the people in Arizona, they not friendly.
Well, it's because that's what I mean. No one's really from there. They they retired there, or they're college,
Yeah,
or they're Canadians, or they're Latinos that came up from Central America or something. There's not many like people that most of the original Arizona people are in the smaller towns and ranches. And my niece likes it.
yeah, I like to go back to Arizona, and go back and visit. But you got some people in Arizona, them people assholes out there. And I'm California. I've been to California once.
I like San Diego. LA seems
I've
crazy.
been to, I've been to LA and I even been to Arizona. I said I'm ready. I'm ready to get back home to the South.
Rick Kane in the house. John
I'm
says
ready to get
Dustin
back to the.
Laughlin.
I'm ready to get back home to the South. And I'll put my long johns back on.
What do
Be
you
like,
mean? You're in.
and I'm in the country boy, country boy, country boy.
What do you mean? You're in southern Canada.
I'm talking about I'm talking about when I go back yeah, I gotta get to Canada
There's northern Canada, the Arctic, regular
what's that?
Canada where I am, and then there's southern Canada, some American craziness.
Get to get that house Heartland.
You could probably get it in Montana for cheaper.
Yeah, I might get that house at Heartland. I like that house.
Montana is just south of Alberta Heartland. Montana in USA. That's where that Yellowstone is set.
Like how far
And
from town, like a grocery store in Canada, how far from that one?
well, I'm close to lots, but I'm in a city.
Talking about from like a city.
Well, the Heartland one is a ranch, but it's pretty close to Calgary, the big city. St. Louis beating a surging Ducks.
Like Flashpoint, that's another show from up there in Canada. Flashpoint.
Lots of shows are made in Canada.
I remember that show for about was it like 10 years ago? Or like 10, 11, 12 years ago used to come on? The girl from the Power Rangers is on there.
NBA tonight. Raptors won. What are you doing winning? Denver Nuggets are winning by 11. Clippers are beating Knicks. Cavaliers only won by 1 over Charlotte. Dallas lost to Memphis. Mesa's Portland lost to the OKC Canadian Thunder. And Heat lost by 2 to Timberwolves. Heat.
But John, I'm from Miami.
Mesa's Trailblazers.
I do like Mark Yard.
Shea Gilgis did not play. He rested. And OKC still beat Portland.
Team Canada. Beer money.
We have the best basketball player, best hockey player, best soccer players in the CONCACAF. We do everything better than USA. Oh no, you're better at golf, I'd say.
It's like when I used to watch
N.F.L, but we got a lot of good players in N.F.L. Canadian.
it's like when I used to watch Bret the Hitman Hart
The best wrestler.
and Ed and Christian and Chris Jericho.
They learned from him. He taught them.
I wish I was from Canada.
Who was that one guy? Not Jericho.
Is it Ed and Christian?
Not Edge. Not Jericho.
Is it Kenny Omega?
No.
Is it Lance Storm?
Mm-mm.
Or Bobby Roode?
No, he's like a little tough guy.
Rick Martel? Dino Bravo and I think what's the name is from up there?
He's like Jericho. He's from Winnipeg, I think. You've said his name.
Kenny Omega.
No.
Is
That's
it
that documentary. He went to Japan wrestling. Omega.
That's him. Kenny Omega and Eric Young. He from up there. Eric Young from TNA. Let me see somebody else from up there. Angelina Love and Gail Kim.
A lot of the hard rockers were all Canadians.
And let me see who else from up there. I think somebody else was from up there.
You
Eric
forget?
Young.
You're forgetting that.
And Roddy Piper.
Yeah, he was from here in Calgary. Saskatoon in Calgary.
And Jackie, is it Jackie Reed? Is it Jackie Reed? She be on like the as an NHL she be on that channel sometimes. She do hockey. She from Canada.
Davy Boy Smith, they're saying Canadian. He wasn't really British.
I thought he from like British.
Yeah, but he faked it and he grew up in Calgary with the Hearts.
And toward the British Bulldog.
He was called Canadian Bulldog at one time. He changed it to British. Rocky Johnson,
Yeah.
Dwayne The Rock's dad, Canadian. Abdullah, Lance Storm, Killer Kowalski,
Killer Kowalski.
Christian, Omega, Stu Hart, Chris Benoit is who I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Benoit. Born in
And
Montreal but grew up in Edmonton. I thought he was Winnipeg, Edmonton. Owen Hart, of course. Edge. Rowdy Roddy.
yeah. And Gail Kim.
Saskatoon in Scotland.
I know Gail Kim from up there.
Jericho's number 2. Rowdy's number 3. Hitman's number 1. Edge 4.
Owen Hart. And don't forget about
Christian.
don't forget about is it dang, got that girl name
Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus.
Mad Dog Vachon.
Yeah. Chris Benoit.
Earthquake.
Ain't no Earthquake was from up there.
Vancouver, it says.
Andre the Giant.
Test. Vampiro. Thunder Bay. Iron Mike Sharp. I remember Iron Mike Sharp. He'd always
Iron
get
Mike Sharp. Damn.
He
I
get
heard that
beat up
name
by
a long time.
Hogan and like Rowdy would beat him up.
Yeah. Don't forget about Chelsea Green. She from up there.
Gail Kim.
To my Chelsea Green. That's what Melanie was saying earlier tonight.
Mm-hmm.
She's from Canada. I think she's from Winnipeg, Canada.
Shen playing good tonight, John. Braden didn't get traded. Leafs wanted Shen or Scott Lawton, and they got Scott Lawton from Philly. Ducks wearing their orange, trying to tie it up on St. Louis.
Another person from up there too. Another person is from Canada, Pat Patterson.
Yeah, it said that one. I didn't know him. But so many Americans and guys around the world came to Calgary to learn from Stu Hart, eh? A lot of guys owe Stu Hart for their WWF careers.
And don't forget about the Mountie.
Mountie.
The Mountie from up there, and the Russo brothers, Jack and Crusoe brother, the Russo brothers.
The Quebecers.
Yep, the Quebecers. They had some funny ass music back then too. Yeah. All American boy.
Winnipeg guys would play the Guess Who from their famous. The Guess Who. American woman, stay away from me. American woman,
enemy,
let me be. Famous Winnipeg band, the Guess Who. You probably remember some of their other songs. A lot of people always thought they were American or Canadian. Or American. Yep. They never realized they're Canadian. Burton Cummings, and who was the guitar player, was amazing. He'd had a radio show up here. He was so good. Randy Bachman was the.
I'll be right back.
Randy Bachman was the guitar player. No sugar tonight. That song. These eyes. But yeah, American Woman was the big one.
All right.
Guess Who of the 70s. You remember that other song? No sugar tonight.
No sugar tonight.
Here's on YouTube. No sugar tonight.
No sugar tonight.
Yeah. Samsung commercial.
I think Panama Anderson Lee from up there. I think Panama Anderson from up there, from Canada.
Remember this?
I think she is.
Remember that one?
Oh, here no.
Remember that one? Mace probably does. 70s.
I think so.
But yeah, American Woman was their biggest hit.
That was a good song.
Both those guys wrote for a lot of people too that got famous. Randy Bachman went to another band, Bachman Turner Overdrive, BTO. They were big too. Rush were massive. Everyone, British always think they're Americans. Americans always think they're British, but they're Canadian. They were on They were on Trailer Park Boys episode, the Rush.
Remember that one group? Remember that group? Sticks.
Yeah.
What's that song about Sticks? Mr. Roboto.
Journey and April Wine were big. But Canadians too.
Mr. Roboto.
Kevin Owens? What guy was that?
That's WWE. Kevin Owens. He from up there.
Yeah, but what was his character?
He trying to be like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, trying to remember who it
Him
was.
and Sami Zayn. He from up there.
Kevin Owens. Like, yeah, what was his character name? Trying to remember. Oh, he's newer. That's why I don't know.
Yeah, he knew.
Okay, maybe that's why I don't know. I thought it was a different character name that I.
Man,
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't know that guy at all.
this one dude ate some cookies.
Sami Zayn. I don't know this guy.
Summer Singh. He used to be with Kevin Owens. Both from Canada.
Yeah, it says that.
Some other part. It's another part of Canada.
The greatest wrestler of all time, Hitman Hart.
Bret the Hitman Hart. I couldn't believe he quit in 2000. I remember he quit in 2000. I remember that.
His dad must have been awesome in like the 60s, eh? Stu? Did Stu Hart have like character names or was he just Stu Hart?
Just Stu Hart?
Just Stu Hart. Blues, goal, John. 3-1. Big win. They need the 2 points.
Over here watching this movie. These people eat those cookies.
In LA, celebrating. Bull Duke.
I'm over here watching this movie. This dude. These dudes eat on some cookies, and them cookies got liquor in it, brandy.
Not marijuana.
Or some brandy.
Some mushrooms.
Some brandy or some mushroom. One of them two.
Man, in British Columbia, it's like a rainforest, Miami. There's like magic mushrooms like growing everywhere.
Dang.
Rainforest. No wonder the native Indians thought there was like spirit gods and shit, hey? They were getting high all the time. Mushrooms and peyote. Trade deadline leaves. I can't believe what they gave us, Miami.
Mm.
No, Gutekunst is just super tough guy, John. He blocks shots, he fights, he hits. Defensive defenseman. He can shoot the puck too, actually.
I remember one time I went to a bar.
He has the most hits usually, Gutekunst.
I remember one time I went to a bar. This lady was smoking mushrooms. She smoked some mushrooms before she came to the bar. And this fool threw a chair at the window. I said, "What the fuck is going on around here?" She just threw a chair at the window.
Yeah, when I was young and tried mushrooms, it's like it's terrible to be inside. You need to be outside, Miami.
Yeah,
It's crazy. Like, yeah, I don't know what is it with those things. I don't do them, man, because I did them in the winter once, Miami, and I couldn't stand being inside. It was like the walls were caving in.
dang.
I was like, I need to go outside, and it was so cold.
I remember one time when I used to smoke marijuana. First time tried it was the first time I smoked marijuana. I couldn't even see.
Yeah, but were you drinking too?
Yeah,
That's the problem. People try it for the first times, and they're usually drunk,
I used to drink 40 ounces back
and
then.
it's not a good mixture. You need to try it on its own for the first times, not
I
with
couldn't
alcohol.
I couldn't even see. I can't see.
If you've never tried it and you do it with alcohol, it can be bad.
I couldn't even see. And plus, somebody had to walk me across the
We
street. I can't see. Will somebody help me walk across the
used
street?
to get knocked out in sports when I was a kid, and they would just tell you to go back in, man. Now they're like concussions and stuff, Miami. There was one time in soccer, I think I was 13. I jumped up for a header. We were playing outdoor soccer rules inside in the winter on hard surface. And I jumped up for a header, and this other guy went back with the back of his head as I was heading forward, and we hit. And it didn't hurt that bad, Miami, but I couldn't see. It was like I was on my feet and I couldn't see, and I was like, "Ref, I can't see." And my dad
Dang.
was assistant coach on the sidelines, and I'm like, "Dad, I can't see." And he like guided me to the sideline, and the ref let me go off because you're not allowed to in a live game. And then, yeah, I just subbed out for a little bit, Miami, and when I could see again, I went back in.
Dang.
But
Like
now
at
they'd
one
be all
time,
now they would be all worried.
like at one time, I did go to sleep after I went home. Then I turned around and went back to my friend's house and then went to sleep up there.
Yeah, I got knocked out a couple times in a fight, but mostly it was always in soccer. I think
Then when I woke up,
one time football I had a concussion. Yeah.
I was tired.
Yeah. Oh, and Calgary soccer, I had a bad one.
Yep, I was through when I first started. Smoked marijuana and drank 40 ounces. 240 ounces.
Wow.
That was back then. I used to drink 40 ounces and smoke marijuana, but
40
not no
ounces
more.
like stronger beer, not like Budwater and Bud Straight. 40 ounces are usually stronger beer, aren't they?
Yep, it's that what's that? A Coke 45 and Old English.
Yeah, Old English.
We used to drink that Coke 45.
Wasn't there a Michelob?
or Michelob's. We used to drink the Michelob's.
Mm-hmm.
Michelob's will tear you up in a minute.
Hmm.
The
We used,
Michelob's.
to have, we used to have this one Great West. Was it? No, not gold. What was it called? And it was like 8% beer. It was wild.
It was a Michelob's. What a Michelob's used to on them ones used to tear you up.
It's probably only like 5.5% in there.
I'm talking about you couldn't even drive. You drink the Michelob's.
Now they have that no calorie Michelob Ultras.
Yeah. Like one time I was drinking a Michelob's and driving. I had to like slow it down because I almost hit a wall.
Blues good tonight. Canucks are 1-1 with Minnesota, battling for playoffs. All these teams tonight.
Then with your
Who do
club.
you like? Montreal in the East. Who will you like in the West as your second?
The second,
A lot of good teams in the West.
well, really, I don't like nobody in the West except for Montreal.
They're East,
The East,
but
who's in
they're
the
playing
West?
in the West right now. Oh, don't you kind of like Winnipeg, like me?
I might go with Winnipeg.
Or Cronky, Colorado? John is St. Louis. He thinks they can get in. Do you fish ever down in the Gulf of America? It was Gulf of Mexico.
uh
Louisiana, Mississippi, Bama. Do you fish down in that?
uh I ain't never been fishing in the Gulf of Mexico.
On the Mississippi River, maybe?
Uh
No.
when I go to Mississippi, we keep it rolling.
No fish?
Uh Mississippi bring back some bad memories.
We're lucky. We get good fresh lakes and river fish up here. You can eat them. Those,
Mississippi bring back some bad memories.
those crazy southern catfish. I can't believe you guys eat that stuff.
I eat catfish.
Those are like
Catfish, buffalo
they
fish.
eat all the shit of on the bottom.
I like let me see I eat whitey.
What kind of fish? A whitey?
And I hate the smell of a fish.
My dad knows how to cut them just perfect.
I'm cleaning them. Them all stink.
I'm good at it. If you get a big pike, you cut the cheeks off. The cheeks have nice little meat on them.
I used to I just cut it on the side. Like cut it on the side and then gut it.
Yeah,
And can also cut the head off of a fish.
yeah.
And I used to
We
hate the smell of
we
that mud. That mud stink.
I learned from my dad how to fill it. You can do it when you get no bones at all. We get a fresh lake fish called rainbow trout.
Yeah, I do like trout.
Rainbow trout looks like salmon. It's pink meat. And the Jewish all want it from New York City, Miami. So there's like a fish farm in our lake.
Yeah.
makes a ton of money, and these rabbis come from New York, and they make the fish kosher by every year blessing the fish farm. They bless it. So all these fish can get shipped to New York. I wonder if we'll still do that with the tariffs. But sometimes these rainbow trout, they get out of the fish farm like cages, Miami. And they're in our lake, and I've caught one once. It was so good.
Dang.
Rainbow trout. But the main fish that Americans come to get up here too are called walleye.
You eat let me see. Dang.
And there's northern pike, jackfish we call them. Americans call them northern pike. I think we
It's like people eat people eat caviar.
Yeah, from Russia. I've had it.
I said, ugh.
You can have all kinds of different caviar, like beluga, different whales.
It was one house party I went to. It was somebody's house party I went to. They had caviar. I said, you ain't got no chicken or nothing. I said,
It's so
oh man.
salty. The Russians love it, but it's so salty.
I said, man, these people ain't got no chicken.
It's like you're eating like from the sea, salt, like pure salt from the sea. It's like, oh. And you pay tons of money for this shit? I'm like, are you crazy? I was like, give me a salmon. Give me salmon. Give me halibut. Give me rainbow trout. Don't give me fucking caviar.
I said, I did like this. I said, man, people ain't got no chicken or nothing. There was some caviar.
What other enforcers are in the NHL besides who, John? Trent Frederick went to Edmonton. There's Olivier on Columbus. Rampe Rangers. Reeves is too old. Leafs put him through waivers. Oh, we got a goal. Canucks. 2-1 Canucks on Minnesota. They need this. They're playoff hopes.
I just like that. I said, man, I told people, man, y'all ain't got no chicken or nothing. Y'all got some ham.
Russians do chicken pretty good, Miami. Chicken shashlik. They like marinate it for days, Miami.
Yeah.
Chicken on skewers. They marinate it for days and then put it on a Barbie.
Put it in a pit.
Shashlik. Shish kebab.
Yeah.
You might call it.
I was starving that night too. I said, man, people ain't got no chicken or nothing.
I can't believe they think caviar
is. They had ham.
My dad likes caviar.
They had ham too, cause I said, oh man, that's it. I'm getting out of here. I don't even want to smell no ham.
Yeah, there's not many enforcers, are there?
See,
some guys that go up and down, John, but like Olivier, Columbus, Frederick is now in Edmonton. Luke Shen can fight. He went to Winnipeg. Who else? Oh, there's that defenseman on Montreal. He's fucking tough. He can play D, though, pretty good. Xhekaj. Wi-Fi, they call him. Miami. His last name is X.H. on Montreal, a defenseman.
Yeah. I was checking.
Montreal, Xhekaj.
I was checking my my tracker for my my package. I got about 3-4 package coming.
Yeah, I got something coming. What is it? Oh, something for my feet. Something for my feet.
I got a
They call him Wi-Fi. Xhaka on the Habs, defenseman. He's a tough guy, Miami. Xhekaj. It looks like a Wi-Fi password, so they call him Wi-Fi. He's a tough guy. He said he wants to beat up Brady Kachuk.
Excuse me.
He's on Montreal. He's a pretty good defenseman.
Suzuki.
He's 24. From Hamilton, Ontario. Tough guys are from there. It's like Pittsburgh, Steel Town.
Yeah.
He's 6'4", 240, Miami.
Dang.
6'4", 240. And he wants to fight Brady Kachuk, Ottawa, he said.
Yep, I got a door coming.
I think he beat up that Rempe guy on Rangers that everyone thinks is so tough. That guy beat him up, I think.
Dang.
Big dude. And he likes to hit. Goal, John says. Where? The Canucks one? Yeah, they call him Wi-Fi because his name's like this, Miami and John. Try to say that name.
How you pronounce his name?
Xhaka. Arbor Xhaka. He's Canadian. He's not foreigner. Oh, empty net goal. You're talking about, John? Vancouver? Oh, no, I just saw. You're ahead of me, John. Vetrano goal. Ducks have tied it on Bennington, and Canucks took a 3-1 lead. Not good, Blues. Double boo.
I'm over here watching this movie. These people eating on some cookies. That mom got some mushrooms in there. The mushroom cookies.
Well, yeah, like mushroom are natural, and they're finding out people with mental things and stuff. If they took a very small dose of like mushrooms, like ground up, Miami, a little bit like every day in a pill, it really helps them and keeps them mentally normal. It's called microdosing, Miami. Look it up. Microdosing with mushrooms. Some people said I should do it because my mind is all over a million things.
No, I ain't trying to.
I think Manzano needs it.
Somebody else needs something too, cause I go. It start with V, G, V. I forgot the. Let me see. Let me see. Is it VG89? He needs some. Yeah.
Keynes 89.
Yeah.
I think Manzano more.
Man, so I don't need some too.
All of a sudden, he would be like a genius, eh?
The brain.
Hey.
Party time.
4-2 Blues. Empty net, John.
Anytime.
Dan. Second goal. What a captain, John. Wins it, Braden. Canucks, Minnesota's got empty net here. We're coming to the end. What's the score in the Pittsburgh Vegas? I haven't even been looking. That's cool if you go to that game, Miami. Then you'll really fall in love with hockey. Whoa, Phoenix, Denver, OT. I told someone to keep an eye on that.
Yep, I gotta get me another car because my transmission like it's about ready to go out.
Jokic, 26 points, 18
I'm gonna
rebounds,
try to get it.
17 assists. Miami.
I'm gonna try to
Canucks
go to
win. Canucks win, John. You're keeping pace with them. Miami, listen to this stat line. Jokic is in overtime right now. I'm turning there.
Hey,
26 points, 18 rebounds, 17 assists. He's
mm,
almost triple-double, like 20 of everything. He's almost. I'm turning to that overtime.
I'm gonna try to get to that game.
Yeah, go to Phoenix, Denver. It's in overtime. He's got crazy points. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to that game, but because I don't think I'm gonna make it because my transmission like about ready to go out.
Oh, the Habs, Florida.
Yeah,
You gotta go.
I'm trying to go.
Those Frenchies will be buying them up.
You think I might get to a fight that day?
Those Frenchies down in Florida will be buying them up.
Yeah.
Well, where's this Phoenix, Denver? It was on earlier.
Sometimes they'll get rid of that game.
They just ended.
Well, they'll
It's over the time, really?
ESPN.
Oh, here it is. Sportsnet overtime started. I think, yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, here it says Raptors replay, but it's really Phoenix, Denver. Overtime, 5 minutes. Phoenix 11th in the West, Denver 3rd in the West. Denver scored. St. Louis 4-2 on the Ducks, empty net. John is loving it. Under a minute.
The Ducks is not going away. It's 4-3.
The Ducks have done better than people thought. Nuggets, John, in overtime. Jokic has like crazy triple-double. Jamal Murray, Canadian, nails it. From Jokic, assist. More assists for Jokic, the best baller. MVP last year, I thought Gilgeous-Alexander should have won. I should have bet on this. I said Denver. Oh, they're up 7 in overtime, it says now. I think they hit a 3 here. Yeah. 3. Who's that white dude? Braun or Bond? Hey, that's Zach Bond, Philly. He's a free agent, Miami.
Who's that?
You wanted Graham or Wagner. I think they got re-signed. But yeah, that Philly guy that was a surprise, the white dude, Bond.
So about number 53?
Yeah, he's a free agent.
I heard
Anaheim scored, John.
I heard he resigned.
Oh, he's gonna re-sign with Philly?
Yeah.
He was a surprise. Did really good. Vegas killed Pittsburgh 4-0, Miami.
Dang.
Vegas is good, man. Don't listen to Mace. So it's like almost pretty much like Edmonton, LA again, first round. That it happens every year. Unless Calgary or Vancouver catch LA, but I don't think so. Why is Denver got jerseys? It says a number, Miami. 5280, and it's on the court too. What's 5280? It's not an area code. Whoa, no time left, John. Empty net, Anaheim, and they think they have scored, Anaheim. McTavish. John. Oh, John's saying it in the chat. Chaos, Anaheim. They think they scored, Miami, but the time says 0. Replay. Let's see this. Bennington, is he lucky or unlucky? McTavish. Let's see. They shoved it in on Bennington, but where's the clock? John, what's happening? Overtime. Denver's winning. And is this going to overtime in Anaheim? Did St. Louis blow it? They're looking at it. Bennington's celebrating. They're saying, where's the proper time? They don't got the proper time, John. Oh, it means Denver, mile high. That's what that means, Miami. What is that, miles? 5,280 miles or feet?
Or altitude.
How many miles is that? Oh, a mile high. That's only a little over a mile.
It's
They're
like
saying there was no time. I think St. Louis won, John.
like the altitude.
Yeah, 5,280 feet is what Denver has on their jerseys today. Weird. I've been there.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
I don't know where I went in the mountains when I was at Salt Lake City. I think it's Park, the mountains, Park City, or no.
I've been to Colorado
Aspen
before.
is by Denver, but what's the one by Salt Lake City? I think it's Park City or something. Yeah, they say no goal. St. Louis wins, John. Blues win. It wasn't in. I never really saw good camera work of it.
I've been to Denver before.
I've been to Denver. I played in an international
I
soccer.
stayed 2 weeks in Denver the summer.
It was over 100 degrees in the altitude, Miami. I was dying.
I went there in July.
Yeah,
I went there in July 1985.
We were in there in July too. It was super hot, like over 100 degrees.
It was hot in the daytime.
Altitude, and we're from the prairie. We had altitude sickness on the way back on the bus.
Dang. I went there in July, and then in daytime it get hot. Nighttime
We beat all the American teams, Miami. I've never lost to an American team in soccer. I'm undefeated.
Nighttime it get real cold.
But we lost to these Mexicans from Mexico City, Miami. They were cheaters, man.
Dang.
They spit in your face, Miami. And they would come kick you and then like yell to the ref. Like they kicked my one guy, this crazy dude from Saskatoon. They kicked him in the nuts. So my guy jumped on this guy's face and he got kicked out. We were down a man early.
Dang.
Red card. These Mexicans, they cheat, man. They spit on my one buddy's face. Like, this dude just came up and spit in his face.
No, I would berserk.
This guy was chasing this fucking Mexican around the pitch. It was hilarious. My buddy was going to beat him up. So then we understood why all the American teams were cheering for us, because they played these Mexicans and realized how much cheaters they are.
I'd been with jail.
The American refs are so stupid that they would always see us like wanting to beat these guys up that spit in your face. Yeah, I've been to Park City, Utah. It's cool, John.
Yep, I've been Denver and Colorado City.
I went to Colorado Springs in the
Colorado Springs.
There's an Olympic Training Center there, and I ref John the women's or Saskatchewan women's team played the American like under 19 team. The Americans just killed our women, like killed them, and I was refereeing it. It was crazy. I got to referee like these American national team players. Well, I should go tomorrow back with soccer. Then I don't know what. Maybe hockey in the afternoon, but I'm going to go to the Blades and then late night hockey with Mace. I think you guys are doing
tomorrow night.
Montreal and Calgary game. Eh? Miami?
Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and get up out of here.
You're doing the Montreal Calgary game tomorrow, you and Mace.
Yeah, Montreal and the Blaze, not the Blaze.
Calgary Flames.
I mean the
7
Flames.
Eastern. Colorado. No. Who is it?
The Flames.
Someone's playing Colorado, and then Flames are hosting Montreal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. So
I gotta get out of Mace's show here.
So thanks for having me up tonight, Brother Moss.
Team Canada, beer money.
Yep, Team Canada, beer money.
We talked about a lot of Canadian things tonight.
Yeah.
And
so I thank everybody for coming through tonight, and
Denver's going to
tomorrow night.
I'm here. 5,280 feet Nuggets are going to win. But I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to get out of here because I'm about to go in and go start drinking some cold. So thank everybody coming through tonight, and Brother Moss, thanks for having me up tonight.
He's staggered experience in Moss Sports, bro.
And let's go Montreal. Get this dub tomorrow night.
Let's go Dolphins. Get a plan together. Free agents.
Definitely, Dolphins got to get a win. They got to get
free agents.
Free agents.
O lineman, please, Greer. Please, Greer. Please.
And so we can bring home the heavyweight title. And get the big O off of us.
Please, Greer.
Big Chris Greer, please make the right decision. Free agent.
Maybe ask your smart brother Mike Greer of hockey what to do.
Yep, and asking him for the winning formula.
Yeah, ask your dad. Ask everyone, Chris.
And a winning formula. I'm out, Brother Moss. Later, man.